Hello. How are you all doing? Good evening. I can see there's a lot of people already here. Good. Nice to see you all. It feels like it's been ages since I streamed, even though it was only, what? Friday? Yeah? Oh my god, it's Tuesday already though. But yeah, glad you're all doing well. I can see there's a bit of a discussion about whether this one is shiny locked. I did put that in there as a joke in the poll, because I thought we're at that point where people might start saying it's shiny locked. But yeah, no, it's not. I'm sure that it's not because Demi got it. But yeah. Welcome back. Oh, nice. Casino Ask is playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Oh, it's a hell of a game. No matter how many times I play that game, I'll always do like the good honor playthrough. I can never like force myself to do the alternate route. But yeah. Oh, very nice, Skip. Your Steam Deck is or Stream. Is it Stream Deck or is it Steam Deck? Is it like a deck for Steam itself? But yeah, that sounds awesome. I've always wanted a Stream Deck. I just never really. I feel like I would not be very good at using it. Rattle is convinced that this is shiny locked, but Rattle, I don't think it is. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I'm pretty sure that we're right on this one, because just because somebody on Google says it doesn't mean that it's true. I've seen quite a lot of people this year who've gotten it. If you do like a YouTube search for like shiny Motostoke Gym in the last 6 months or something, you'll see people. And Demi got it as well a matter of weeks ago. I started this 3 weeks ago, or maybe 4 now, and Demi got it just after me. So unless they've done an update in the last like 2 weeks, in which case I would be very unlucky, it's fine. We can get this. It does feel like very bad to get low on it, doesn't it? Not ask. Yeah. I can do a few dishonourable acts, but never like commit to the actual cutscenes and stuff where you get the low honour ending. It's just too sad. Arthur deserves better. So yeah. Steam Deck's like a Switch, but for Steam. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the Stream Deck thing, but yeah, that's awesome. That Switch, but for Steam, that's so cool. I've seen a few sort of similar-ish things. I know PlayStation have done like a kind of like a portable version, haven't they? Yeah, but awesome. That sounds great. Thanks for the shiny look, human. It is very potent. Honestly, you've all been getting some really good shinies in the Discord from what I've seen. So yeah, congrats. Yeah, there you go. The game's not giving me any updates either. I did have to do a system update the other day, which, oh my god, I had like a spare 20 minutes, and I thought I'm not gonna shiny hunt, and I'm not gonna stream obviously for 20 minutes, but I thought I would go and get started on getting the Pokemon ready to breed for the Shining Pearl video. Just making sure that I've got all of the like prehistoric Pokemon. So I started trying to do that, and when I went on the game, it said like there's a system update. Do you want to start the software or do you want to update? And I have this like really, it's irrational, but I have this really like real worry that if I like do a system update when I'm in the middle of like some sort of shiny only run, that it's gonna like wipe all my saves. Which is ridiculous, but so yeah. Oh, Enrique straight in there with donation. Thank you very much. And Enrique says, yes, you can. Yes, you can find the shiny. Thank you, Enrique. For the lovely donation. That's so nice. That's so kind. Thank you. And also for confirming that we are good. We can get this. Have you found evidence elsewhere on Google Rattle? Have you found like something else that said you can find, you can get it? Human, you absolutely can put crows in the pets channel, I think, because they kind of like pets to you, aren't they? Like, you know, they come and take food off you and stuff. Oh my god, guys, you're amazing. 2 donations in like the first 2 minutes of stream. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Not Ask, for the donation, and Enrique. Given the donations and the fact that we're, you know, concerned that it might be shiny locked or not shiny locked, we've got to find it today. Thank you very much. The crows are your friends, yeah. Well, they sound awesome. They sound awesome. So yeah, put them in. I'd love to see them. I know that much. Rattle, it says after 63 encounters someone got it. That's great. Not great for me because I wish I'd found it after 63. Slightly longer for me, but at least we know you can get it. Skip says, loving these currencies. Yeah, I have a feeling that maybe if I had some sort of chat extension or something, it might not display them as it does here. Because this is kind of like, the problem is the chat that you're all seeing is my chat through like Studio, but I don't know another way in which to get the chat to show on OBS. So I think that's my next fix on the list. Yeah, I feel like my channel is like Jurassic Park. There's about 1 million different bugs to work through. And I'm always like, oh, I've got to do this. Oh, I've got to do that. Oh, I need to do this. So a YouTube chat extension is probably next on the list. But regardless of the currencies, thank you so much. It's genuinely like the nicest. It's the nicest and one of the biggest like compliments to get a donation just from my streaming. So I really genuinely appreciate it. So thank you both very much. That's okay, Raul. I never ever say like I would never ever like pressure anybody to donate anyway. It's yeah, I never thought anybody would donate. So again, I'm just very thankful. But if you can't donate, that's okay too. But yeah, I've got the nicest audience. Yeah. Now, what's it? So technically, I should be hunting Pelipper, given I've already found the Slowpoke for it. Now, am I missing something? What does that mean? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've missed the joke. Maybe it's me being thick. Oh my god, imagine if I was like that, human. Imagine if I was like, listen, if you guys don't donate, the stream ends. Never, I would never be like that. Sorry, it was in reference to the image you sent in Discord. Let me have a little look. Oh my god, Oh my god, yeah. I've just remembered. I've just remembered. That was that is one of the most disturbing yet hilarious things I've ever seen. The Pelipper toilet. Oh, that might be worse. In fact, it's definitely worse than the Piranha Plant urinals. We have. I'm really loving the channel or the Discord or just anything really. We've got this kind of like the most popular kind of like topic is toilets or cursed urinals or cursed toilets or whatever. Oh, that is something special, that Pelipper toilet. I don't know where you found that, but it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, wow. Oh, hello, the gaming Trico. Welcome to the stream. I am well, I've not described this to other people who might be new to the stream. But we are hunting the Motostoke Gym Shiny, which is basically a choice between Vulpix, Litwick, or Sizzlipede. It's just random encounters, so you just run up to them and encounter them over and over again. Actually, it's not random encounters; it's more like targeted. But yeah, we're way over odds. I would like to find it today, but I've said that for the last 3 weeks, so Nintendo World Toilet's about to go crazy. And Discord does pop off at times. I love our little Discord, it's lovely. It's very nice. And especially because a lot, like if I'm at work and stuff, I don't get any signal on my phone. So it's nice to come out of work and kind of see you all chatting away and talking about stuff and like catching up. So yeah. Demi was summoned again. Hello Demi, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice day as well. Everyone seems to be doing quite well today, which is nice. I'm not human, I promise. I'm not. Rattle your drawing shiny Litwick to boost my odds. Thank you. Well, actually no. Thank you. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. Oh right, Razio, it was just on your Instagram. I know some of the things that like, it's just funny, and it some of the things that you come across and you're like, what is that? But it's brilliant. Skip says, would I ever consider being in a voice chat in Discord during the stream? I am going to do that for Dynamax Adventures. I think the only problem, like at least for day-to-day streams or like just like shiny streams, is it's difficult to. I think my brain would actually explode if I could hear you guys and see other people chatting and playing the game, because I can barely do this. I do not have the brain power. But for Dynamax Adventures, we did say we were going to all get in a chat because then we could, we can all like communicate and make sure we choose the right Pokemon and all that kind of stuff. So I will be doing it then. And even people who are not like in our party of 4, depends on whoever's there really, but yeah, even people who are like not playing with us can still join and like chat and stuff. So yeah, I would be up for that at some point. I just think, like, if I was doing it right now as an example, I'd probably struggle to keep them all, to keep everything See, I can't even talk now. I can't even talk when I'm not listening to... I'm listening to Pokemon music, but that's not got words in it. That's very soothing. But trying to do that and keep an eye on the chat and keep an eye on the game for the shiny, my brain is already like mush. But yeah. Rattle, you really want Discord? Well, I'm assuming at some point in the future you'll be able to get it, but I am already struggling. Yeah, I am already struggling. I always am struggling when it comes to technology and new things. Always. I've got Bucky with me today. He is currently like lying on my lap in like a bed. But oh my god, he's heavy. We've only been streaming for 19 minutes, although I have been sat here a little bit longer because I've been setting up. But oh my god, he's heavy. I kind of wanted him to come and sit with me tonight because he always just goes and sits downstairs. He's never... This is the trouble. When he does come and sit upstairs, he's too heavy to sit on my knee. But then he doesn't want to sit on his bed on the floor. Presumably because he wants me to like pick him up. But then instead of being in the same room as me, he'll just go off downstairs. Nice, Rattle, the drawing's going good. Brilliant. Let us know when you're finished. Oh my god, I'm coughing. My cough's still not fully gone. It's annoying. These newfangled voices speaking in my ears, talking about toilets and piranha plants. Very nice, Skipper. You're going to be streaming yourself a bit later, going for your third Ghastly. Good luck. Good luck. Are you doing it on Twitch? It's I'm quite looking forward to the Halloween streams in a couple of weeks. I really hope that we've found this gym shiny by that point, because my god, if we've not, like, what am I gonna do? Oh my god, my shoulder's disappearing. What was that about? Stop it! Why is it disappearing? I've worn the wrong top again. I need to choose like a YouTube wardrobe that doesn't disappear before your very eyes. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, I missed Human's comment then. Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it? Because they're so small. You wouldn't think that they would be like that heavy at all, but I think with particularly with Bucky, he picks the worst spots to sit in. Like, it's not just that he's you know, it's not just that he's a bit heavy. He also sits in the worst possible position. Like, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and he'll just, like, my back will be all like bent out of shape because he'll have like what's the word? He'll have just put himself in like the worst spot. But oh no, sorry, Buck. He's fed up with me too, though. My earphone keeps falling out. Nice, Skipper. Twitch and YouTube like last time. So you're getting both. Oh, please do write a letter to Mr. Nintendo himself, because I mean, that's 11 days away. But in that time, we've got tonight's stream, all weekend, probably like 1 weeknight next week. So I don't know how many encounters that will end up getting us to, but yeah, it'll probably be a lot. Oh, 100% human. That's exactly it. It's like it's not just that. It's not just the weight. It's just the way. I know with like Bucky, like when sometimes he'll put his snout on my arm, which is adorable, but his whiskers are so like itchy. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, 10,000, and we still didn't get it. No. Let's move this up just a smidge. 10,000, guys. And hilariously, I missed it. Well, didn't miss it, but I wasn't paying attention like the old man that I am. 10,000 encounters, guys. 10,000. And we haven't found it. That is, that's crazy. Rattle says, I wonder if your hunt will be done by Christmas. It better be. This hunt better be over by Christmas. Oh my goodness, Demi, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, let's be honest. You've been so very lucky in Shield that I think you can spare a little bit of time anyway. You have, I mean, you've pretty much finished the run. Nearly, haven't you? But how is the curry hunting going? How many do you think you've found? Oh, sorry, how many you've encountered so far? It is inevitable, you're right, it is. It is. Oh god, curry hunting sucks. Well, I think that answers whether or not I want to do it. Now I'm thinking I don't want it. I don't think I want to do curry hunting. If it's not over by Christmas, we know what you can ask of Santa. Oh. It better be done by Christmas. Oh, thanks, Skipper. Thank you. Oh, but he can't hear. I'm saying thank you and he can't hear. I don't think I can do sign language to through the through the camera to say thank you, but Enrique says 10,016 will be the one. Tomorrow is your 16th birthday. Very nice. Oh no, sorry, not 16th birthday. Tomorrow, the 16th, is your birthday. Got you. Are you doing anything nice for your birthday? Are you going doing anything? It's fun, but all your attention is on trying to make curry. Yeah. Maybe this is the one that will be like just a little bit slower. But you never know. I've never ever tried it. Like, I don't even think in the regular playthroughs of Sword and Shield that I did, I made curry all that often. It was just not my, you know, not my kind of thing, I guess. Like, I never really got it. I never really got like the appeal of it, but the actual like shiny hunting part of it does sound fun, in a sense. Oh, Ralph, for your birthday you went to London. Very nice. I have never been to London. As an English person, I've never ever been. And I know that loses me British points, but isn't that crazy? Enrique, you're in. Oh no, you're in work. Oh no, that's not good for your birthday. But maybe a fancy dinner with your family. Well, enjoy your dinner if you do go for that. That'll be that sounds lovely. Where did oysters come from? Or do you just mean oysters for the fancy dinner? Or is that meant to be not asks, like... was that meant to be like saying the word without saying the word? Not ask 100% wants to hear the word be said. So... But I can't say it because he's donated, and it would just be wrong of me to then say it. But I think he does want it to be said. There's no Pokemon called M Pokemon for a reason. If there was ever a Pokemon called that, well, I would be very, very shocked. Oh my goodness. Well, that's very cool, Rattle, but here's just... Let me just say one thing before you say anything else. Don't reveal who he is online. Because, you know, you don't want to... personal information and all that stuff. You want to keep that to yourself. But that's cool. It's cool, though. It's very cool. It would be a Pokemon move. I do remember his... I do remember his reaction when I said it. Yes. You challenged me to say it. Do you want me to say it, not ask? Because I will say it. If you would like me to say it, if you give me your permission, then I will say it. But you want me to say it? Okay then. Moist. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. I am 100% that kind of streamer. Cancelled. 15th of October 2024. After only a month of streaming, cancelled. Can we just go back to water sport? I had forgotten about water sport. That is pretty gross. Listen, I've said it once. I can't say any more than that. I've already been cancelled. I don't want to be arrested. Okay. That's all right, Rattle. You don't have to delete like stuff like that. You can say like vague stuff. Well, really, you can say whatever you want. I'm just saying, you know, for your own safety and stuff. Just, you know, keep personal stuff to yourself so that you know, you keep yourself safe. It is definitely some reverse psychology. I think Ask wants us to say it multiple times, but doesn't want to say that. Oh, nice. Welcome, Oddbuzz. Nice to see you again. And yes, we have indeed saved finding the shiny till you arrived. I just hope that I've not saved it. I've not like let my chance pass by. Oh, is that how it works? If you cancel, you can be uncancelled for doing the same thing. So if I just say the word moist again, that's like uncancelled. I'm alright then. I may now find it. Yes. Okay, let me just turn the cheats off so I can find it. Yeah. Oh, I forget how you do it now. I'll turn them off again. I'll turn them off again soon for the maybe for the next hunt. Rattle says, you wish there were more snake Pokemon. Let's have a think. Snake Pokemon, we've got Arbok, Ekans, Seviper, Serperior. Can't think of anything else. See, Skipper's rewinding, so I don't know if I say it again now, we might not actually see it because he might be in the middle of might be in the middle of rewinding. Skipper, for present you, not ask didn't want us to say moist again, so then I said moist, and then the chat went wild because I said moist, and then I started asking, can I even say moist? You know, is it a word that, you know, how many times can you say it? How many times can't you say it? Chat wanted me to say moist, moist, moist. It's a whole thing. I think the thing is with words like this, you've got to say them more, so that they lose all meaning. It's never bothered me, that word though, ever. Wow, that is a layered and very deep inside joke by human. We've got to create a nice and moist environment for our favourite frog Pokemon, Medicham. If somebody was reading that and they hadn't attended like a lot of the streams, they would have zero clue what that was about. Not asked, there are only two things you hate: guitar and dying in Dungeons and Dragons. You hate guitar? Why do you hate guitar? Very nice, Rattle, you're almost done. Right, before we carry on, well, we are just going to carry on anyway, but let's have a little look at the poll. Probably got a few votes now. We've had 15 votes, very nice. Today's mood is... oh, interesting. Majority, hell yes, the shiny is due at 40%. 27% say more suffering. Not very good from those people. 27% say laughing my ass off, dudes at 10k. I do understand that one. And 7% say gym Pokemon are shiny locked. So there you go. The vast majority seem to think we will find it today, but what we'll see. I've just realised as well, I've done it again. I always forget to put the whole chat on Marigold. Well, welcome back, Marigold. Sorry, I didn't see your message until I saw a human say, "Hi, Marigold." Frogs are made up by the government to scare you. Well, they're not doing a very good job, because I quite like frogs. They don't really scare me. I think a guitar stabbed his father once was very traumatic from what I heard. And Not Ask says that is a Norwegian thing. Do many people's fathers become impaled by guitars? Oh my god, we're at 91.38%. Well, thanks for that, Skipper. Oh, it doesn't make me feel good, but I appreciate it. 91.38%. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? That's really crazy. Frogs are cute and silly friends who must be treasured. I do love them. Very cute. Nice, Skipper, there's the workings out. Which my brain still can't comprehend, unfortunately. Very... I'm not good at all at maths. We've established this, but thank you. It makes... It's good to... it's good to see it, at least. You know, it's good to see what we're up to, how much we've done, how much we've got left, all that stuff. And I quite like knowing that I'm at like 91% or something like that, because that does make me at least think that it's we've got to find it soon. The maths is in our favour. So yeah. Just Norwegian things. People's fathers being impaled by guitars and the like. Thanks, Ral. Me too. Narsk's grandfather was shot with a bow from a viola. And Marigold's aunt was run over by a unicycle. Do you know, I used to actually, I was speaking about this the other night with my family, I literally nearly got run over by cyclists all the time when I was a kid. Like an actual running joke in our family that I was going to get run over by a bike. Not a motorbike, just like a cycling bike. I used to just like, as a kid, apparently just like wander in front of them. Oh, when you Google that formula, it pulls up a Reddit post about this, literally about this shiny or a different one. Oh, DJ Soundwave, welcome back. Yes, we are at 10,000 resets, and we've still not found it. But I can see you've also said that. Are we sure that the Pokemon aren't shiny locked? We know, definitely. I have wrote it in the poll as a joke, but Demi has already found it in the last few weeks, and we've seen other people who've found them, so it is definitely okay. So, Rattle says he googled again. Everyone's getting a shiny Sizzlipede. I did kind of notice that when I think I did like a YouTube search for like who, you know, just it gives you a bit of motivation if you can kind of like physically see other people getting it and when they found it and stuff. There was not many at my odds. There was one person who was at like, I think it was 11 or 13,000, but other than that they were all really low. And quite a lot of people were getting Sizzlipede, so Does it actually rattle if you Google this shiny hunt? It shows my... Does it show my stream? That's nuts. That's really cool if that is true. Or if I've understood that right, I mean. Yes, Demi, you should be very happy. I mean, I just want one. Doesn't matter if it's Vulpix anymore. I do want Vulpix, but at this point, I just want any of them. You know. It's probably because it's the most common. Well, I don't know, because I mean, I've encountered them all an equal amount of times. Presumably, if other people are doing what I'm doing, then they're all an equal chance, aren't they? So, but maybe people wanted Sizzlipede more when the game originally came out because it was a new one. I mean, Sizzlipede is a cool Pokemon, and so's Centiskorch, so it could be that. But yeah. You asked your cousin's nephew's neighbour's barista's dog walker's friend that ran into somebody while walking, and they said that my next shiny was going to be a Litwick. Fascinating. Did they say how many how many encounters it would be? Because if it's below 11,000, I will take Litwick. For sure. Bayonet was off by 1 frame multiple times, and 2 frames and 100 frames. It was a tough one to get the timing right. Bloody hell. I mean, I have no idea how all that works, but it sounds fun. But it also sounds quite challenging. Oh. Before 64,000, they said. Right. Okay, that's fair. Before 64,000. Can confirm human was the dog walker. No, I actually haven't jinxed it today. I don't think I've said a word about anything. Because if I had jinxed it today, you guys 100% would have told me. And also, Raziel, are you feeling better now? I hope so. Oh, no way, human. That actually happened. Some dogs are really greedy, aren't they? They can be. Wookie's not too bad. You would never really, like, take food off someone unless they offered it to him. However, one time he did rob some Nando's chicken off my plate. And he did not have a good time with it after that, because Nando's is a little bit spicy. Depending on what you pick. I don't really tend to have spicy stuff, but I think they got my order wrong and gave me spicy stuff, and that was the one time where he like stole a little bit off my plate, and I was like, oh, no. Oh no, there you go. Nice. You're better, but you've got some symptoms, but at least you test negative. Brilliant. That's good to hear. Yeah, hope you keep feeling better. It's rubbish. It really like knocks you out as well. Last week I was done in. Well, not last week, the week before. So that's how it happened. Do you know what though? Maybe that was on purpose, human. There's this clip I've seen of this dog where the dog like there's like a birthday cake on the table or something and it pretends to like fall over, and then as it falls over it grabs a big slice of cake with its mouth. It was 100% intentional. It can be a little bit like, oh no, look, I knocked something over. And then I accidentally ate it. Rattle, are you going for this shiny hunt as well? Or are you going for a different one? You don't think you had enough brain cells? You'd be surprised. They're bloody clever when it involves food. How many resets for my first shiny? Do you mean Corvisquire or Rookidee, my like bird Pokemon? Because if so, that one was only 300. But it wasn't resets, it was just like encounters. Tyrogue was 414. And then Slowpoke was, as you can see, 2,225, so not bad. It's only really this one that's been terrible. Oh, cute. That's one of the nice things about Bucky is he's not a puppy anymore, but he's still kind of is like a puppy because he's so small. He's not as small as he used to be, bless him. But yeah, I'll have to try and find a photograph of me and Buck from when he was a puppy to put in the Discord. Put one in later on. Oh wow, guys, we've got 18 viewers at the minute. Amazing. Rattle, tomorrow is art day for you. That sounds awesome. And your dad's getting a tattoo. Very nice. Any idea what he's getting a tattoo of? Oh, no way, Skipper, really? Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. I hope your coworker understands the pain that we've been through on this stream. It's nuts. I know, but I always forget. I always forget to not check the viewers. I do like seeing on occasion how many we've got. There's a little graph in my in the corner of my eye that's like just steadily going up. It's all of these like little blue lines, and sometimes I'm just like, oh, why is that so high? But that makes sense because we've got 18 people. Any bets in the workplace? I would like to see if there were any bets. How many counts is it for 100%? 100k is 99.9999997% chance. 100k. Listen, I'm going to be totally honest with you all. If this takes till 100k, I may not have a channel anymore. Because that is 10 times what we're at now. I do not think I could do this 10 times. Although, I suppose, if we got to 100k, the sheer, like... Surely I would break some sort of world record. So, maybe it would be good, really good content. I do remember when I made you delete that message, and it was just... That was just a joke back then. And yet here we are, virtually. Welcome back, Queen of Gravy Fries. But yes, dear God, 10,083 now. Nuts. DJ says, your brother recently started a shiny only of Legends Arceus, but he's having a hard time finding a shiny. Mass outbreaks are the best bet, and you can find them like virtually straight away. As soon as you pass the tutorial, just go to the Obsidian Fieldlands and back to Jubilife Village over and over and over and over and over and over again. Can be hours, but you will get mass outbreak after mass outbreak after mass outbreak, and you will find a shiny a lot easier. So that's what I'd say. That'd be my advice. It's only taken a month to get here. Oh God, only. 10 months would be next August. No, I couldn't do it. ZA might be out if that's what it went to, and I can't do that. No, I know. No way I'll go to 100k. It'll be soon. I don't know when, but it'll be soon. No problems, Rattle. Thanks for joining. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. 91.47% now. So we've gone up by 0.09%. Not bad. People would join just to see if it's real at 100,000. Still looking at 100%. It would. 100%, yeah. Because at that point, if I was at 100,000 resets or encounters, you would probably just start thinking, there's no point sitting here for 8 hours watching him because he's still not going to find it. No props, Queen of Gravy Fries. Thanks for joining for a little bit at least. Nice to see you. No ZA until this challenge is complete. Oh. No, please. I would like to play ZA. I would really like to play it. Oh man, did I just jinx myself? Did I actually do it? I did, didn't I? Well, it wasn't working anyway, was it? The not jinxing myself wasn't exactly doing me any favours, so... You're going to stop rounding decimals now? I mean, because it is going to start being very incremental, isn't it? Very incremental. If it took me 100,000 encounters, you could finally feel a little bit of the pain that alternate universe Wayfarer feels for his BDSP starter hunt. You are right. However, one thing that I will say about this, and we've talked about this, is that at this point we are at about 70 hours in this gym. I'm not that far off how long when I did the maths on the BDSP challenge, I say right at the start of the video, to reach 4,096 soft resets, it would take you 102.4 hours. I am virtually there. I'm not far away. So by the time I get the shiny, I won't be far off going full odds in the BDSP challenge. So I think alternate universe Wayfarer at this point is equal with me virtually. Why would I ever want to leave the Motostoke gym? Why would I? It's warm and it's safe and there's plenty of food. Good friends. You'll be able to see in a second this person here. Look at this guy. Not him, that's me. Look at him, my best friend. We've been through it all. Why would I want to leave? Yes, please chant away those scary jinxes. Oh, really? So you're actually doing me a favour by kicking out all the shiny Pokemon just so I could stay here in the safety and comfort of the Motostoke gym. Well, I feel like being doomed to an eternal life of running around these three Pokemon and doing random encounters for all three of them is a lot worse than having nowhere to stay, personally. I'd rather be out there. That's good. At this rate, Kabu's going to become a ghost type trainer before we finish. Yep. Alistair will have grown up and actually, you know, died. He'll have lived a full life. Leon will have been beaten many, many times by everybody else but me. Oh. And Ash Ketchum will have finally turned 11 years old. So... 10101. The Litwick will have completely drained all the life force out of the gym trainer at its encounter. Well, just look at me. Do I not look like the life force has already been drained out of me? But no, because of Litwick. Just life. Life in the Motostoke gym. No, he retired at 10.5. He set out at 11 and then turned 10. Wait, what? I'm confused. I look too young to be drained of life force. Fair. Well, I can assure you on the inside, I have no life force left. the Motostoke Gym has seen to that. While I may look youthful, I am not doing well. Oh no, I never age down. I only age up significantly and at an advanced rate. Kabu does have an illegal Center Scorch, yeah, because isn't it? I think I looked at this. It evolves at level 28, but his is 27. Which is annoying because I try and stick to the level cap in these runs, and if I do find a Sizzlipede, I'm not going to be able to evolve it like his, otherwise it's going to not be able to join in the battle, which is not good because Hector has already overleveled and he's not going to be in the battle. So I've only got Charlotte the Slowpoke and Maeve the Corvisquire, so I really need a Pokemon that's going to do a job here in the gym, but I just don't know who. That's another reason why Vulpix would be really good, because Vulpix would actually have something I could evolve it straight away, and it would have something to really contribute. But Sizzlipede would have to stay as a Sizzlipede, and I can't remember with Litwick, but I don't think. I'm sure Litwick only evolves into Lampent at quite a late level, maybe 40 or something. I look ripe with life and hopes and dreams, but I've been knocked down a few times. Are you not a fan of Pokemon Go at all? Litwick could have Flash Fire. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, I would still like Sizzlipede. I just don't know how useful it would be right now. This is the thing. These challenges, particularly in this game, they're so easy when you get to the late game. They're only difficult at the start, really, and even then, I say difficult, quote unquote. They're not crazy difficult or anything, but when I went up against Nessa with those 3 Pokemon, well, Corvisquire doesn't do anything to her Dreadnought, and neither does Slowpoke really. Hitmontop did, but it more came down to me putting it to sleep with Slowpoke, so it's I don't know. The games are not challenging, they're just not at least you're not stuck with a Beldum and a Magikarp. Well, I mean, yeah, but when I don't know, when say J-Rose does his challenges, and he does I was actually watching one earlier on, the Feebas in Emerald. Oh, he's got some great challenges. He's so good. He's so good to watch. But yeah, he was doing the Feebas in Emerald, which is a 4-year-old video now, but it's one of my favourites. And he can overlevel them, at least. If the Feebas isn't doing well against a certain gym leader, he can just go way past the level cap. Now, don't get me wrong, it's still really not fun, because it's not good, but that's more my point. This will be a slightly difficult gym battle. It'll probably be quite close, because I'm only going to be able to use whatever I get here, and then Slowpoke and Corviknight. Actually, I tell a lie. Human, you said you were going to trade me the Galarica Cuff, so I'll have Slowbro. So actually, I'll be fine, Mona. That's going to be, it's going to make it easy. Feebas does seem to stand for Feeble Ass Fish, yeah. And yeah, single Pokemon challenges are really fun. Honestly, if you've... I mean, I'm assuming everybody here has seen J-Rose, but my god, if you've not, go and watch some of his videos. You know, I don't know if... Oh, hang on. Excuse me. I don't know if all of them are, like, everyone's cup of tea, because I know he does a lot of, like, red and blue videos. Which are really cool, but I don't watch like all of the red and blue videos just because it's not my favourite sort of like set of games. But he does a lot of like impossible challenges where he'll beat Pokemon Crystal without dealing damage, or he'll do those you can only use this specific Pokemon, and they're always brilliant. You're not subscribed to J-Rose, but Madrybread. Yeah, Madrybread did them as well. He's good. He is good. But I just... J-Rose was like the... maybe not the original, but he was one of. He was so brilliant. So yeah. Well, Madrybread is good. Used to watch quite a few of his. He did like... well, he did all sorts, didn't he? He did loads of Pokemon challenges. I think that's what like really made him a big YouTuber. Really. But Madrybread does a lot of other cool stuff. Like, I remember when I used to watch his videos, there was a video he did where he showed everyone what his setup was and how he did his challenges, which I thought was really, really cool. And he also, I'm pretty sure that he used to like stream every night for about 5 years straight. And that was before he did his Pokemon challenges and they got big. So he was just very passionate about his craft, which I think is great. So yeah, Madrybread's cool. Absolutely. Oh my god, Wayfarer hates Gen 1. Do you know what? I know I do sometimes give Gen 1 a bit of a... Not hate, but I know sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish they would pick something else. Like, you know, I wish they'd remake something else so they'd include different Pokemon, not Generation 1 Pokemon. However, I will say that I was listening to like some of the Gen 1 music earlier today, and it was making me think about Let's Go and Fire Red and Leaf Green and stuff. And Kanto is very good. It's very good. I just maybe want it to you know, to appear a little bit less often. Oh my god, Bucky is absolutely killing me tonight. He literally just does not want to lie in a nice, civilized manner. He wants to cause chaos. There you go. Much better. Good, not asked, still here. He lives. The boy lives. Oh my god, we need Let's Go Magikarp and Let's Go Feebas. Please, please. Gen 5 music. Gen 5 music is awesome. Very good. I've also gained quite an appreciation recently for Gen 6 music. Kalos has got some nice ones, for sure. You've got so much in common. Yes, Chaos. Every time human gets those checks, just say it so I can hear it. What checks? Oh, hydration checks. Is that what you mean? Marigold, do we like quesadillas? I'll be honest, I don't really feel like I've had quesadillas very often. But I'm quite a fussy eater. Which I hate. Can I just say, I hate being a fussy eater. I really wish that I could eat lots of different food. And there's so many things that I would like love to eat. But I'm just so fussy, man. I don't know why. So yeah. But yeah, I've not tried quesadillas, I don't think. Gen 5 and Gen 6 have some banger Elite 4 themes, they do. They do. I think a Gen 5 song was one of my first, like... I think it was the first one I had in my, like, videos. My Let's Go video had the, like, Anvil Town. So good. That's fair to ask. Do you know what? Red Dead 2 is so like, it's just so immersive that you find like, I always find that you just get so pulled into the world that you just don't, hours go by and you don't even realise what you've been doing the whole time. So nice. Oh, nice Marigold, okay. So you've got like some sort of varied tastes and stuff, that's good. Yeah, I think I was just literally... I was always fussy as a kid, but I still am. I've definitely gotten better. There are certain things now that I will eat that I never used to, and I don't eat like junk food all the time or anything like that, but I think I'm like fussy in the sense of I like quite plain food. So yeah. Hydration check. I have, but I haven't been as good today with water. But I've not really been feeling water today. Don't know. I was in such a good routine with it, but today I'm just a bit like, yeah, I don't want it. Well, I'll probably have some later on. Oh, these headphones are so annoying. Every time I go to push them in a little bit because they're falling out, it pauses because that's pressing the headphone pauses. Don't like it. Human, you're a fussy eater too. It's such a pain, but it is what it is. Exactly. Isn't it funny as well? Because we're like... food is made, you can always just try it and once we do it. Well, I do get what you mean. There's no downside in the sense of you can try something and if you don't like it, you can just go, don't need, you know, I'll just never have that. But my problem is that there's a lot of stuff that I just don't like. That's more the problem. Is I'm more lucky if I try something and I actually like it than I am if I try something. Like majority of the time I'll try something and I'll just be like, yeah, don't like it. So Marigold, you're more like the opposite. Plain foods give you the ick. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, gluten allergy must really suck. Sorry about that. Because it's just so... It's virtually like in everything, isn't it? So it must be difficult to get around. Especially for like, you know, like restaurants and stuff. There you go. Oh, so it was more like a choice. But now you can't be tested because you're not having it. Well, we've had 200 encounters so far, guys. So, still no closer. Still no closer. Ah, well, there you go then. Not worth it. Not worth it, is it? But I mean, I think that kind of says it all, doesn't it? If you get severe reactions, then you must be. Razio says any minute now. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's like, do you mean like there's genuine like allergies to it, like what humans got, and then there's the more like bad side of it where people are kind of convinced into not consuming it because it's good for them, but really it's. I mean, to be honest, the way I look at like virtually everything, and I mean everything, and this might be right, this might be wrong, I don't know, but I kind of just think unless you have an allergy or you have like something where you literally cannot have something, you should just do whatever you want, because at the end of the day there's good things that can still be bad for you, bad things can still be good for you. I think there is such a thing as trying to be good and either being just misinformed by other people, which isn't your fault, but you can either be misinformed by other people or you can just be like, you can commit to doing something almost too enthusiastically so that it actually becomes a bad thing for you. Yeah, I would agree with that. And that's it. That's kind of what I mean, human. Like, you may as well just like, I think you should just do whatever you want to do, but like, you shouldn't hop on like trends and fads and things because they don't. They're not really designed to help you, I don't think. They're designed to make money and other things. So you should just. The thing is like, I've seen people I know look at certain like articles and things like that and be told, you know, like, they'll read the article and the article will be like, oh, you can't eat this now because it gives you X. Oh, you can't eat this now because it gives you this. You can't drink this because it gives you this. Don't be doing too much of this. But also do all of this. Like, there's just so much conflicting information and just, I think in general, constantly changing information. Someone will say that something works and then like a year later it's like, oh my god, that was the worst thing in the world for you. You should never have done that. So I just ignore, like, literally everything and just do whatever I want. Because you're happier. You're probably much better off. And you're not playing into the hands. Ryan, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. How's your day been, dude? Oh, nice, you babysitting tonight. Very clever, very clever. 2 birds with 1 stone, nice. Well, good luck. I hope you find yours. I mean, you're getting close to double odds now, aren't you, so? Good, you're good. Yeah, I'm all good, thanks. Bit tired from work also, but yeah, doing okay. Wish we could find the shiny, but that's nothing new, is it? Let's be honest. Oh, you had a busyish day at uni. Nice. Did you get your iPad? Yeah. And yeah, sorry, Marigold, I missed that. Yeah, that is crazy. Yep, we are past 10k, considerably past it, to be fair. So, what's the next one up after 8192? Is it like 12 to something? Yeah, Marigold. Well, there you go. That's the thing. But you shouldn't you know what I mean? Like this is the thing. Diets and all the rest of it is just, I don't know. I just feel like it sucks the joy out of things. I think you should just, the way I look at like food and stuff like that is, if you think you're like doing too much of, you're eating too much of something, or you're not eating enough of something else, or whatever. At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want, but like, if you do want to make an improvement on it, just do it like a little bit. It's like if you I want to drink more water, so the way I'm looking at it is, if I drink if I drink 1 litre of water extra a day than what I'm drinking now, that's just progress. I don't have to be like, oh my god, I've got to drink 3 litres today every day for the next month, otherwise I'm a failure. Because it just A, you never end up keeping up with it, and B, it's just not fun, is it at all? It sucks the joy out of life. So you think Demi is out for blood tonight? What is happening? It's not even Halloween yet. We're only halfway through October. Yogurt and honey. Interesting. Snacky food is better than no food. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, again, this is just an article, so whether or not it's true, I don't know. Because, let's be honest, anybody can write articles. But there was things out recently saying that, like, if you like fast and you don't have a dinner, and then you just have like a tea, that's worse for you than having a dinner and tea. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but this is kind of the point, is like, some people are like, oh, I've got to not, like, I don't want to eat as much, so I'm going to skip this meal, but then that could be worse for you than actually eating the meal. Who knows? No probs, Ryan. See you soon, and thank you. Yeah, I've started trying to drink more water because I noticed that I'm pretty sure that I snack more because I don't drink enough water. So, if I drink more water, I won't be so hungry all the time. And, yeah. Yeah. Eating calories is better than drinking them. Interesting. Fair enough, I did not know that. Need to move my microphone a little bit because I've got a new chair that kind of... let's see if I can do this. You have to tell me if the sound goes a bit rubbish. But yeah, I've got a new chair that is like, because my old gaming chair was genuinely just like falling to bits. It was really like rickety rackety, and the leather on it was peeling and stuff. So but but I've got these like armchairs that are not a desk chair really. They're not really suitable for an office, but they're quite comfortable to shiny hunt on. You can kind of just lay back, enjoy. So yeah. But that means the mic's super far away. So if this starts to sound rubbish at all, you'll have to let me know. Oh, Marigold, I totally get that. I am exactly the same. I so often just forget to drink when I'm at work because I'm just like in the zone. So I do, I get it. Google. Who's Google? Human showing your age there. No, Demi, I knew what you meant. That was part of the joke. That's why I said, who's Google? Who's Google? You should get a gaming chair. You've only got a 70. Well, to be fair, I had like a not like a full-on gaming chair. I had like a gaming office chair from a company called X Rocker. Don't know if they're in the US or anywhere else, but they're in the UK. And it's basically just like a desk chair, but like, I don't know, slightly, a little bit more for gaming, but it was really good. It was really good. It lasted me for like 2-3 years. That was the one that I've just decided I'm going to throw away. But that only cost me about £70 for 3 years. So, but like one thing I would recommend you just like to anyone that you don't do is like I've bought IKEA desk chairs quite a few times. They're never comfortable. Never comfortable. They're always tiny and like the arms are really uncomfortable and just, you know. So I think if you're gonna go and buy something, just see if you can try out like a similar one first. I mean, I've had a few like actual gaming chairs, which are more like the, you know, the ones that they have like a slight stand, and then they're like an arch, and they have like speakers in and stuff. And they are cool, but a lot of the time they tend to like, I don't know, they tend to not last very long. That's the only problem with them. And they're very expensive because of the speakers and all that stuff. But I think like gaming desk chairs are usually a pretty safe bet, or at least they have been for me. Nice, you get your stuff from garage sales, so it's usually if it just breaks, it's like it doesn't matter. Yeah. Guess like garage sales aren't really like a thing in the UK. They're kind of like, we have like something called car boot sales, which is like where people go and either sell things out of the car boot, or they sell like, they'll get like a table out and they'll like sell things on the table, but like nobody sells anything as big as like an office chair. It's more like DVDs and like clothes and stuff like that. But yeah, not really like garage sales. That's not like, it's just not a thing here. Very nice, not ask. You're still here. We're very glad. We're both glad the void failed to consume you. Skippers, it's now a 91.7% chance. Oh my god. Yeah, you are right, to be fair. There's loads of stuff out there, isn't there, that's like good, but you just don't. You know, people are just throwing it away because they don't need it anymore or whatever. Because, like, I've got furniture right now that... So, I'm thinking of moving house soon. And, I've got furniture that, like, we just don't need. But I don't want to get rid of it because it costs so much and we haven't, like, we've not had it that long. So, if somebody came and bought this, they'd get it for so cheap and it's virtually brand new. So yeah, there will be stuff out there. Demi is out for blood tonight. Holy. The void will have to try harder. Yeah, we don't. I mean, we do have sort of like similar to a flea market, kind of. We have like sometimes you'll have like a small town near you that'll do like a market on a Sunday. But it's not like, I don't know. There's not like loads of furniture and stuff. It's more like clothes and sort of like cheap. Fake stuff, like bags and maybe there'll be like a butcher's van and stuff like that. It's not like it's not like a furniture kind of thing. Although I'm saying this from my limited experience out there in the world, you know. Demi, you are always super serious. Always. And I think you do want the void to consume him. Over in Germany, you've got like one big flea market. Oh, cool. That would be awesome. But 90% is just kids' clothing. Yeah, that's sort of like our markets can be like. It's not like use. Well, I'm not saying clothing isn't useful, obviously, but it's not like any cheaper than going to somewhere like Prime. Has anybody ever heard of Primark? Primark in the UK is super cheap. So yeah, it's not like furniture and stuff basically. That sounds awesome, Marigold. Really does. Look, he is still asleep, but bless him. Yeah, snow globes are cool. I think I've got one or two somewhere for like Christmas. Oh, do you know what? You've just reminded me. There used to be this show that my dad used to watch a lot on TV. And he occasionally used to, like, I'd come downstairs and I'd, like, watch it with him. It was called American Pickers. And they used to, it was like these two guys who would, like, they'd get out in it, like, in the van. And they'd go to different, like, places where there'd just be these people who owned a ridiculous amount of stuff. And they were like collectors or whatever. And then they would buy something from them and then sell them on. Yeah, Demi, you're right. I think one of them did pass away recently. But yeah, that was such a cool show. Such a cool show. And it's very on topic of what we're talking about. I would have loved to have gone and done something like that. Enrique, you decided to shiny hunt during my stream in Violet and decided to go for looks right, and after 2, oh, you've got nothing. Unlucky that. Very unlucky. Oh, that's awesome. You used to specifically collect animal ones. That's cool. I think we've got one of a robin from a place called Centre Parks in the UK. It's like a little holiday place. Do you know what, as well? This whole conversation has just reminded me of something else. Does anybody remember a show called oh, what was it now? Was it Storage Hunters or Storage Wars? I want to say it was Storage Hunters, and it would basically just be the same people. They would go to like those events where people who had, like, I don't know, they'd forfeited the right to keep their storage unit, and then they would just sell the contents of it to other people, but by auction. No, I have no idea why this happened, but there was a Comic-Con in like my local town once, and the people who were on that program were guests at that Comic-Con, so I met the people from Storage Wars. Like a fever dream of a day. It was so weird because they weren't even like really famous, were they? But yeah, I remember meeting them. So bizarre. Why were they at a Comic-Con? Crazy. Oh, nice. Your mother-in-law's got a load of Disney ones. That's cool. That's very cool. Marigold knows Storage Wars. Demi says Storage Wars, yeah. Scripted, yeah. Oh, 100% scripted. Oh, 100%, yeah. But still fun to watch, even though they definitely were. Does anybody collect anything else? We've got snow globe collecting. Is there anything else? I used to collect pop figures, but pop figures kind of became this thing where I thought they were going to be worth something in the future. Not really, and there's too many of them. There's way too many. Demi says frogs. Skipper says dust. Jimmy says plushies and rocks. Oh yeah, do you remember you telling us about the rocks? That is very cool. As are frogs and dust. See, I think collecting used to be a lot more fun. Because I think it used to actually be quite limited. And what I mean by that is like when Pokemon cards were first released, they would only release like so many. You know, like let's say there was 200 for you to collect. So if you collected all 200, you know, you would have, you know, it was realistic. I think now, whenever you try and collect something, there's so many of whatever it is that it becomes very difficult to like maintain the collection. Skip it. Oh, your wife and you collect rubber ducks. That's amazing. I love that. Rubber ducks is a very good one. Plushies mysteriously but often appear after trips to IKEA. Skipper, that's so cool. I love that. Enrique, you love to watch The Price of History. Don't think I know The Price of History. What was The Price of History? I'm assuming it was like an antique kind of sales thing. What's wrong with Jeeps? Oh yeah, because Jeep owners have ducks, don't they? Isn't that? I remember reading about this recently. It's so bizarre, isn't it? And then isn't it like that? Every time they meet another Jeep owner, they give them a duck. I would love to be in on that. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I don't blame them. I would be well in on that. If I could have a Jeep and collect rubber ducks to pass to other Jeep owners, I would be all over that. I love Jeeps. Maybe it's because of Jurassic Park. But I mean... yeah. It's cool. It's a nice little tradition. It sounds like it. But yeah. Not really got anything to collect no more, unfortunately. They're like the razors of the car world. What are razors? What are razors? Demi's lust for blood has gotten him in trouble. Yeah, but what is the brand razor? I feel like I know it, but I can't. Oh, the gaming stuff like Mount. Yeah, I see the comparison now. Sorry. Yeah. See, the thing is, do you know what? To be fair, I bet Jeeps in America are very different to Jeeps in England because I don't see many people at all with Jeeps in England. What we do see a lot of is Land Rovers, BMWs, no, they're probably the two. They're probably the two where like everyone, like, well, not everyone, but a lot of people have got them, and people who have them tend to not be the best drivers very often. I've got a Logitech mouse and keyboard. That's more my vibe. On a rainbow cycle. Nice. Is this like a PC build, Demi? Nice. Let's see if the poll has changed. Oh, we're up to 25 votes. Still, majority that we're going to find it today. More suffering has gone up a little bit. Gym Pokemon a Shiny Locked has gone down. And so is Dudes at 10k. Not too bad. Now, is a sleeper PC one that is just quiet? Is that the, you know, no lights, just kind of a very low whir? 91.8% now. Oh, what did we start at today? Like 91.38, was it? Around there. So we've gone up by 0.5% today. Which is cool in 2 hours. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, started at 9950. Yeah. Yeah. So we're about to get to 300 encounters in 2 hours, which ain't too bad. And it should mean that, yeah, by the end of tonight, maybe 800 again. We'll see. So 9950 was 91.19. So okay, so more than 0.5% so far. It is starting to get harder to raise the percent. Yeah, you are right. You are right. And Demi, you say idling quiet, but main themes to make it look like an old computer. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, my mum sent me a picture the other day of me like stood in my old room when I was like, I think like 5 or 6. Oh my god, the computer and everything in the picture was just nuts to look at, because really it wasn't that long ago. Don't start calling me old. And but it was like the PlayStation 2 and the big tellies that weren't plasma, the, you know, like the what were they called? CRTs. And it was like an old HP, but it was like this like horrible blue and silver. Oh, everything about the picture was just... I'll have to see if I can find it and I'll send it you guys in the chat, in the Discord, along with a picture of Bucky. But my god, I saw it and was just like, that is nuts. How much things have changed in not a very long amount of time, really. Oh, sorry, ideally. I thought when you said idling, you meant like quiet, you know. They were invented in my childhood. Oh my god, VHS. VHS. Does anybody remember floppy disks? How weird were floppy disks? Oh my god, and as well, I have to ask this, because I don't know whether this was like in America or in any other countries, but did anybody play a game when they were a kid on the computer called Adiboo? Now, Adiboo, just to like, because you might not get it from the name, but Adiboo had this like giant talking tree, and this like house that was alive and it would like laugh and stuff. Does anybody remember that, or was that like it might have been a UK game? I don't know. VHS tapes were around for a shorter period of time. That makes sense, to be fair. I wouldn't think of it like that, but I mean, DVDs have been around. DVDs have been around for a long time now. Oh, so you were just missed out on floppy disks. See, the thing is I don't think I used floppy disks, but I remember like my parents had the odd one lying around when I was like growing up, from like back when they were used. They were just so weird. So weird. I can't even say why. They just looked bizarre. And yeah, Skipper, it's weird to say that someone born in 98 is baby, but yeah. Compared to us floppy disk users. Was it in DDoS? I'll be honest, I don't know what DDoS is, but I don't know, but never heard of it. Maybe it was a UK thing then. Yeah, it was just like a kids learning game, but I thought it might have been like American from thinking about what it used to sound like. Debbie knows what a floppy disk is. Yeah, Skipper, that's fair. Oops. $92. $92 is ancient. See, I was 94, but I was like the end of the year. So, basically 95, you know. Oh, was you like a late 92 as well? '93 in July. July is a good month to have your birthday in. Yeah. Nice and warm. You can go and do whatever you want. That's crazy, human, because that's where mine is as well. Exactly the same. Alright, oh, actually, no. When you say latter, no, that's later. Sorry, no, mine's the first half of December, even, not the second half. 98 rated match, so basically 97. You don't want to be earlier, you want to be later. Oh yeah, I get that. See, a lot of people don't like having the birthday in December because of Christmas, but that doesn't bother me. And never has, even as a kid. I didn't care about that, but I do kind of wish that it was a bit warmer. That's more my thing. Is like it's just so cold in December. So when you think of stuff you want to go and do, you can't always make it work. Yeah, I get that, Skipper. Just 10 days. Now, how do fireworks work in Norway? Oh, I don't like being sung to. Ah, nice, Skipper. Well, at least she can't call you old. She can only get away with being called old for 10 days, and then it's straight back to it. Really, human? They're only legal on the 31st of December and then the 1st. See, the UK is weird for this, and I don't like it. I really don't like this aspect of, like, our laws or whatever. But fireworks in the UK, you can pretty much set them off whenever you want. Like, nobody cares. So you can just go and buy them and then save them for whenever you want, and then set them off. As far as I know, anyway. But I don't like that. I think that they should be like kept to. I think they should be kept to. I don't know, like, you know, organised events where people can go and buy tickets and go and see them. Because otherwise all the wildlife and like dogs and stuff just don't have a nice time, because yeah, it'll just be some random night. Oh no, sales are not strict, because we have Guy Fawkes night as well, which is on the 5th of November. So people will be selling them now, 100%. And then we'll have Bonfire Night, which is the 5th of November, which is when everyone sets fireworks off and has bonfires. And then it's pretty much any evening you want up until like Christmas, people will set them off just randomly, and then yeah, and then like Christmas and New Year, and then sometimes January as well. You just get like people just still setting them off. It's wild. I literally, right, when I used to live at my parents' house, the town I used to live in was a little bit like rough, and I remember driving through the town one night, and someone threw a live firework at my car, and it like honestly it missed it by about like that much. It went like straight past it on the road, and then just like whizzed off somewhere. But it's nuts. People shouldn't like people shouldn't. I don't think be given the right to just buy them. I think they should be kept to like. Well, I mean, there you go. You said sales are strict. Maybe that, or just kept to organised shows because they're just nuts. Yeah, there you go, Demi. I do as well. I do. Oh, and that's good as well, Skipper. That if like a lot of people don't want it, then you don't get a lot. Yeah, it's nuts round here. Like, I'm talking a lot. Maybe you'll hear them actually if we're streaming and they're going off. You might genuinely hear them in the background. Because it sometimes sounds like a bloody war zone around here. A beatdown would have happened. Well, it was just some youths and then they kind of ran off. But it was quite... what was weird about it when they threw it at mine was... This wasn't like I was driving on my own late at night and it happened. This was like... maybe 7 PM, and there was loads of cars around, loads of people around. Like, it was really dangerous. It wasn't just like they threw a firework at my car at like midnight when there was no one on the road and no one around. They did it in like not broad daylight, but basically bizarre. It's a good New Year's routine, human. Very good New Year's routine. Demi, that's shocking, isn't it? That's terrible. People just that infuriates me. Just hearing about it. Yeah, I'm like that as well. 100%. 100%. But yeah, there you go. That's why I think they should be kept to like private stuff. Old people against reckless fireworks group started. Listen, if being old is voting to protect the wildlife and us from absolute morons with fireworks, I'm all for it. Yeah, I get that. I think sometimes people just think it's funny and they don't think about the consequences of like what it's going to be. You know, when it actually happens. Like, they threw that firework at my car and it was probably hilarious for about, you know, a minute. But if it had got like stuck in my wheel, and then my car had like, I don't know. Let's say something like really bad had happened. They could have ruined their lives. Because they'd have been caught and presumably sent to prison or whatever. Charged for it. So I think people just think it's funny in the moment, but they just don't think past that. You want the shiny to sparkle. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to ignore the rest of what you said because just that one wish is enough for me. So thank you. That's a lovely comment. Let's just remove these. No, I'm only joking. And in doing that, I literally lost all the chat. Oh, well, good luck for your Horn Edge. Please may it shine faster than this one is. Welcome to the stream, Calvin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I need good luck for this one for sure, because it's just been so long. So very, very long. But yeah, thanks for joining. That was good timing as well, because Skipper had just said 3-person chat, gang rise up, and then you like literally commented straight after. No, human, don't be wishing Demi good luck, because Demi's gotten all the luck he ever will need in these shiny hunts, and he's out for blood tonight, and it'll be your blood next. My blood's on his hands right now. But it might be you next. Ragil's still going 1,450 on Snivy. Well done. You're doing really well with that one. 1,450 is a good number. You're being cheeky. You're always being cheeky. We're up to 91.91%. What was the last one? Was it 91.8 or something? Oh, 91.91. So close to 92. That is true. You and Demi are... Oh, thanks, Skipper. So we've gone up by 0.11%. That's not bad. Yeah, true. You and Demi are like this. So I guess he wouldn't betray you. Oh, isn't that funny? Just like the ultimate FU to the Brits, dumping some tea in the harbour. Rip. All that tea. All that lovely tea. And you just threw it away. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, don't start another revolution. Don't do it. It's kind of funny that there will be actually people who, like, there'll actually be British and American people probably who dislike the other country because of what happened all that time ago. There will be some people, which is just wild. We use Celsius. Why does Fahrenheit make more sense? That's a genuine question, by the way. I don't really know. See, I just, what I don't get necessarily is like why we don't just all do the same thing. It's kind of weird, isn't it, that we all have like, I don't know, our own like things that we do. It's rather than just doing the same thing. Why don't we just all do the same thing? That was a huge yawn. That was massive. Are you tired? Oh, goodness. I'll be honest, I don't really have a horse in the race for measurements or whatever. I don't know what's the best and what's not the best and what we should be using. I just wish we all used the same thing. It just makes no sense that like some of the world uses this and some of the world uses that, and yeah. It's just Bucky. Well, yeah, I think if you see 100 Celsius for a person, you are gone. There's no like you don't want to see that. They are like gone at that point. The human body's like what? Is the perfect temperature like 37.5 Celsius? So yeah, so at 100 degrees Celsius, it's like you were 36. It might, to be fair, I might be wrong with 37.5, but that sounds right in my head. But body temperature is a weird thing because body temperature is so like up or down like 1 degree is already like quite like what's the word? You can't you can't go up or down as much as you would think, can you? It's very like you can only stick around that like 1 point. Like if you were like 40 degrees Celsius, I'm pretty sure you would be ridiculously ill. And same with if you were like 32 or something. Uh-oh, Bucky's starting to get a bit restless. We may need to take a break. To be fair, he has been good. He's just been sleeping, but you can't survive for long at 40. But that's what I mean. So you like, you would think hearing if the perfect was 37.5, that like you could go a little bit up or down, but you can't. Like it's not. It's really sensitive, isn't it? You have to stick around that point very closely. Wow. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Bucky needs to use the Pelipper. He might do. I don't know. He's not got down. He's just not, and he's not whining at me. He's just kind of. No, don't lick the microphone. That's not a toy. Oh, I did. Maybe it was from reading your message. I didn't realise that I did that. Yay. Yeah, that's fair. You can have the credit, human. You can. Paper Glitch is here. Welcome back. No, no shiny yet, Paper Glitch. Unfortunately, we're still going. We're nearly at 400 encounters for the evening, I think. Oh man, Bucky's just licked my controller. No. Yeah. So I mean, 400 encounters is pretty good, but I think I'm at the point now where, like, just an evening stream isn't something that I would be thinking, oh, we can get it tonight. I'd usually think like a weekend stream, because you can get like at least 1,000 encounters on a weekend. That's where I'd be more hoping for one. Yeah, makes sense, Skipper. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh wow, you've got 7 badges in Emerald now. That's awesome. No way. The Trico is now level 50. Perfect. Oh wow, you've done a lot of progress in that. I thought you might have found another shiny or two. Well, sorry, like not found them, but you'd be like hunting them. That's cool. Razio, you'd for sure hope I'm getting this weekend. Me too. Me too. I really do hope so. I mean, by the end of Saturday, maybe Sunday. Let's think. I can do 800 encounters in 5 hours ish, which means that if I was doing an 8-9 hour stream, I would probably get like 1,200, maybe 1,300, something like that. So that means that I should be at like 13,000 maybe by the end of the weekend. So you would hope. Crescent, welcome back. Nice to see you. How are you doing? All good? And Paper Glitch as well. Are you both still... I know Paper Glitch is doing Emerald. Crescent, are you doing any other hunts? Oh, you did. I did see the shiny Poochyena. That's awesome. 3 shinies. Brilliant. Yeah, I hope that I get it today too. But I don't know. I just don't see it personally. Nice, you're all good. No plans for shiny hunting yet, though. That's fair. After the game, you'll hunt for Shuppet, but fair. Demi, I'm glad you said not really very quickly afterwards, because you kind of made me double take then. I did kind of panic that I'd missed it. Paper Glitch, you're keeping your word of only full odds shiny hunting now and no cheating. Hey, listen, if you ever want to do it, it's up to you. It's your challenge at the end of the day, isn't it? We're up to 92% now. How is this not appeared? This is crazy. 92%. Oh. I just can't believe it. It's because I turn off my Switch and I don't leave it in rest mode. Do you know what? I do quit the game. I think I do leave my Switch in rest mode. I don't think I turn it off. But I do quit the game. Paper Glitch, you are so spot on. You are so right. And I will have to remember that. I'll have to keep that in mind. The good and the bad, they balance each other out. Crescent, currently you're doing a Pokemon Fire Red run but randomised. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds really fun. Good luck. Enjoy. You hear that to unlock Fire Gym Shinies, you have to put your Switch in the microwave. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. So I start on a new seed every time. Huh. Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. Maybe I should just leave it running. But then I think I did leave it running until about... what? 4,000 or 5,000? And then I started turning it off because I thought it was maybe going to make the stream laggy. So I thought I'll quit the game, let it start back up again, fresh start. Can I just say I know that seeds are not a thing? Oh, fine. Oh, do you mean... Ah, is it to do with the RNG manipulation? Sorry. When I said... Never mind. I was thinking of something else. With Oblivion Wing. Oblivion Wing's pretty cool. Especially if it's on like a seed or something random like that. I don't know how to T-pose. Demi-bots increase your electric bill by a lot. Yeah, just leaving the Switch on 24 hours a day. I thought that's what you were getting at. I thought you were saying that every time I quit the game, there's some sort of like random sort of I don't know. Not like a new game seed, but like some sort of new set of odds or new like playing field. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain plants, but all I know is seeds are not real. They're not. They're a lie. When you plant the seed and then you see the plant afterwards, it's just because somebody's come in the middle of the night and just put the plant there. That seed did not grow into a plant. Oh, I like not ask someone, do I even exist? Am I just a fragment of my own reality? Am I in a simulation? Am I real? Yes, you are real. Don't worry about it. You're not in a simulation. Do you know what that makes it sound like, Radial? It makes it sound like... Remember in Toy Story, was it 3? When they go to Sunnyside, all the toys just hide underneath the... whatever they can, so that the kids can't get them. I got that reference. But he doesn't say that. What does he say in Anchorman? Paul Rudd's character. They're like, is it 50%? 50% of the time, it works every time. Pokemon is nothing but math. You are right. It is very, very, very math heavy, isn't it? It's crazy, really. The amount that's in Pokemon behind the scenes that you just don't... There's never explained to you, like, directly in the game, is it? It's just random stuff. I mean, there's the really complicated stuff like what you're talking about that I've got no idea about, but even just like IVs, EVs, you know, shiny odds, all that stuff. It's crazy. Excuse me. Oh, nice, Crescent. Table tennis is awesome. I used to love table tennis. I've not played it in ages. Well, keep going with it if you're good at it. It's a really, really fun game, table tennis. And as well, if you're quite good at it, it takes quite a lot of skill. So it's something that it's really good to like get into. For sure. If you put socks on only every other toe, it bumps the odds up to 51%. For just 1%, I can't be bothered. I'll leave it. Genuinely, if that was a thing, Raziel, I would just give up now. I would be out the gym. I wonder at what number I should start considering offline hunting as well. Because I was so determined to get this on stream, but it just doesn't really, it's like never ending. Well, good luck, Crescent. Good luck. Definitely keep it up. Keep practicing it. It's a good party trick as well, like table tennis, if you're good at it. Oh, I'll do more than that to Carbu. I'll throttle him before I leave the gym if I have to give up this shiny hunt. If I'd asked at the start, you'd have said 10k. Damn. And we're there. No. Well, what would you say now? Past 15k off stream, but in Discord voice calls have... Well, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Although, the thing is with... The only benefit recording offline has is like, so let's say I was working at home. Sorry, working from home, and my shift started at 9. I could get up at 6 and do like a couple of hours just in my spare time, or I could do an hour or two here or there. That's the only thing that really would do, because streaming is, I always do streaming in like my in my spare time where I've got quite a lot of hours to do it in. Do you know what I mean? So whatever the number, well, I won't be quitting. It's not quitting. It's a case of speed. I'll not quit. I'm not quitting this hunt, but I can't lie. There must come a number where it's like, to get this in a realistic amount of time, where the challenge isn't like seriously derailed, I'd have to start hunting offline, wouldn't I? I don't know. Now, what is Cheeto water? Oh, 25k. Oh, 64k. Let's hope neither of those numbers come true. But yeah, I think if I quit the hunt altogether, you could give me a punishment then. But I wouldn't say offline streaming counts, because offline streaming isn't quitting. It's like, it's just dedicating a little bit more time to it. Nice paper glitch at Sky Tower. About to get Rayquaza. Look up Cheeto. I will do. Yeah, I'll do it now. Licking the cartridge of every Pokemon game I own physically. Oh, that isn't a great one, because I do have a few second-hand ones. Ugh. Crescent, you say I get the shiny at 11,471. Could be. Could be. Oh, I see paper glitch. It's like the main stuff. Yeah, of course it is, isn't it? An emerald. You have to go up there to get him, and then he goes. Yeah. Oh, right, I see. I think it did say something about quitting, but I was on about, because Raziel said something like you had to, like, you can only find the shiny if you have to play with your feet or something. And I was like, yeah, there's no way I would ever do that. That would be actual torture. If that was true, I would just give up. No way is that a thing. Really? Cheat or what? Is that like an actual thing? That's crazy. Crescent says I'm not allowed to hunt offline. It is banned from now on. Well, it depends which hunt it is. There's gonna be some hunts that I have to do a bit of both. Because yeah, strong spawn hunting is not going to be. I can't do it all on stream. I think it would be a nightmare. But this one's not too bad. It's quite quick. Well, it's not quite quick because look how long it's taking. But it's in theory it should be fast. So, no, it's no probs, Demi. I think I don't think I explained it very well. And I don't blame you for dissociating. Yeah, the Ray Quasar scene is beautiful. It's so cool. Oh, 100%, yeah. I think the strong spawn one is going to have to be, because realistically, I don't know how many soft resets I'll be able to do on the stream, but let's say in an 8-hour session we could get 400. It's just not. It's not feasible, is it, to say let's do the entirety of that hunt on stream. So I think what will probably happen with that is I'll do a couple of streams a week like we are doing now, and then I'll do just any spare time I get offline as well, you know, before work in the morning or something like that. But yeah. Maybe not, to be fair. I was thinking it'd be like, I mean, I haven't seen how long the load up. Well, I have, but I don't think I've like tested it. Like, I don't think I've measured it. But I would have thought with the actual like pressing the home button, quitting, loading them back up. Maybe like, I don't know, one encounter every 40 seconds or so, whereas I think I'm getting like I reckon for every 2 soft resets I probably would be finding 3 of these. So, but I don't know. I've yet to test it. I'm about on pace with your Reggie hunt and use only slightly faster than soft resets. Right, okay. Interesting, interesting. Present, well done. Drinking a drink. What have you got? What type of drink? But well done. Nice paper collector at Gym 8. You're in Suitopolis. Oh man, I miss Suitopolis. I miss Hoenn a little bit. It's been a long time since Oras. Uh, 92.1% now. Oh, that's gone up faster than what I thought it would, to be fair. In the sense of from 92% to 92.1. So that's good. You're having a liquid drink. Great choice. Great choice. Black currant. First drink of today though. Always only one drink a day. Fair enough. Enjoy then. I think I've got blackcurrant in mine. Blackcurrant and blackberry, I think. It's nice. Why was Gym 8 the easiest gym? Because I think it was... well, it was a water gym, wasn't it? For one. And... I don't know, I think by that point in the game... Yeah, like you've already amassed all of your like good Pokemon, haven't you? Your team is ready. So they never really live up to it. I would fully agree with Raziel. Late game gyms tend to disappoint. This, to be fair, Sword and Shield's a good example of this. Because Raihan could have been really cool. But they only gave him 4 Pokemon. And because of that, he's not really all that difficult. If they'd given him 6 and made them all like very, you know, able to like mix with each other and like be of a good team comp, it would like make a bit more sense. But why only 4 for the last gym leader? You already beat it. Now Elite Four. I think so, yeah, because once you've completed the Aqua and Team Aqua and Team, oh my god, why is my brain, Team Magma, and you've beaten the gym, you're just straight off, aren't you? To where is the Elite Four? So you have to go like right from Sutopolis, like surfing, and then you get to this like waterfall, and then it's like called like you go to the waterfall and it's called like Evergrande City, I think. It should be on your map. Rest in peace, my baby's only run. Well, to be fair, Raihan was challenging in that because of the team that I had. But even then, like, I beat Raihan quite easily compared to some of the other gym leaders. Because Mime Jr. locked Gigalith into using Stealth Rock for about 10 turns, which meant it was a 2-on-1 for practically the entire fight. And I even remember I like nearly messed it up at the end, and I still beat him. Oh, imagine if they brought back challenge mode. It'd be so fun. What a cool idea as well, like that just was so unique and then just never came back. Bizarre. Enjoy, Crescent. Ah, right, Pipglitch. Yeah, because you can't use Waterfall until after you've beaten the last gym. So. Yeah, there you go. One of them had hard mode, one of them had easy mode. Chips and nuggets, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Isn't it a shame though, like, just that, again, why did they do that? Were version exclusives not enough? Just seems like a very odd decision to give one easy mode and one hard mode. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. Crazy. They make some funny decisions, don't they? They really do. Yep, Raziel absolutely spot on. So I think there's a lot of that, to be honest. In Pokemon. Crazy. That's another thing, like, why can't we have multiple save files? That's one that doesn't seem like it would be that big of a deal. Loads of other games have multiple save files, and yeah, I don't know. No problem, Skipper. Thanks for joining, and drive safe, and we'll see you when you get home. Well, I don't know. You can have multiple save files, can't you? In the sense of multiple accounts, but like you can't have. I don't know. You can't have like the multiple save files on that one account. That's what I don't get entirely. Because if I had an account and I wanted to start a new save file so I could do like a challenge, but I wanted to keep the current one. I don't know. It feels like it's a workaround by us as opposed to an actual implementation. Feels like they didn't like intend for us to do that. That's more like that's just something that you can do. So, can I check in with Not Ask to make sure he hasn't been consumed by the void? Oh, Not Ask, have you been consumed by the void? Or are you still playing Red Dead 2? Nice, Crescent. Enjoying dinner. Chips and nuggets sounds pretty good right about now, to be honest. I had a pizza for tea. I'm still hungry. That was only like 3 hours ago. There you go, your account with the complete decks cannot get another save file. Yeah. Yeah, I just think that's a bit sad because I do love playing the same game over and over again. Like I would want to start another save file and do like a challenge run on that one while having my original save file that had like all the Pokédex completed and stuff, but for whatever reason, they don't want that. I just don't feel like that would be difficult to do. So, I don't know. Hungry streamer, I am. I'm starving, and I literally I had a full pizza to myself. It's ridiculous. Like, I should not be hungry. Beck, welcome back. Nice to see you. I know. I'm really struggling. 10,430. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Somebody calculated in the chat that it's a 92% chance that I would have found it by now. 92%. So that's crazy. But thanks for the shiny luck. And thanks for joining. It's nice to see you. Ordering pizza on stream when? Never, because Bucky would absolutely kill the delivery person. I mean, ordinarily I can keep him in a different room, but not on stream. I feel like he'd just... he would go mental. How are you doing, Becky? You all good? But yeah, I think everyone is all good. Yeah, Paper Glitch, I think you're right. The only way to make another save file is to make another account, but I don't think there's even like a... That causes problems as well, doesn't it? Because then you can't put it into your Pokemon Home because it's not that account, it's a different account. So then you'd have to get, presumably, another Switch to trade that account with the current account. It just seems like a lot of work. No problems, Demi. Not ask, maybe has fallen to sleep. It's 9:30 there, so maybe. It is going to be great when I finally find it, but yeah, I don't know. You say I'm much more patient than you, but I have officially lost my sanity, so but it's the sunken cost fallacy, isn't it now? It's like, I mean, obviously I'm making the video anyway, so I've got to do it. But at the same time, even if I didn't like want to do it, it's been nearly 10,500, so I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, well, I can't give up now. But yeah. Everyone except Not Ask is doing good. Yes. Yes, true. It still works with Home. Does it actually? I swear I made like a second account in the past though, and it didn't let me it didn't let me do it with Home. It kind of like made me set up a new account or something. I wonder if it's been updated at some point then. Or maybe I'm just misremembering, to be fair. That is entirely possible. But I could have sworn I did. Yeah. Oh, nice Paper Glitch. Is it Mount Pyre? Because I seem to remember you can get Vulpix and shop it there. Nice, Beck. Took the pup for a big walk and spent too much money in CEX. I think we've all been there. Did you get anything cool? Like, what did you get from CEX? Oh no, you would never let me live it down if I threw in the towel. Ever. I do have a terrible track record with tech, but at the same time, I've made all this work, so I'm not too bad. You think both of the accounts need the online to access each other? You're not sure, but it let you transfer from other accounts too. I wonder what happened there. Maybe I am thinking of something else. Traded a couple of games in and got Pokemon Diamond for your DS for £12 cheaper. Very nice. It's pretty good for getting like all the second-hand stuff, isn't it? CEX. There's a lot of like I know on the online version that you can get like what's it called? Like old GameCubes and Colosseum and stuff. It is pretty good. They're very expensive, but I think that's to be expected. Oh, imagine. No, I won't ever give up on it, but whenever we get into these like shiny only videos, my brain kind of says you can't do anything else. Like I don't like. So as an example, say I really wanted to start on that Shining Pearl video, that would be awesome, but my brain's like, no, you're in the middle of this one, you can't go and start a different challenge, even though I could. So it's more just that. We're at 10,500 in here. It's a little bit. I could do the break from this. You don't transfer from account to account. You transfer from account to home to account. That does sound tedious, but I honestly, I really genuinely thought that I'd set an account up on my Switch before, and it just was like it wouldn't connect to my home. Well, I don't know. Maybe there was something I missed. Maybe like, I don't know. I'll have to see. Nice, yeah. Because I mean, the DS and 3DS Pokemon era was it was so good. They're so fun to play through. So yeah. But like they are expensive, aren't they? At the end of the day. I mean, I've only got 3 now, but I've got Black 2, Soul Silver, and Ultra Moon. And they're not too bad, to be fair. I think if you can get like X and Y and things like that, they're not usually too expensive. But like at this point, if you wanted like anything from the Game Boy era, which you don't really need because Red and Blue and Yellow have been remastered, haven't they, really, as the Let's Go games, so that's covered. Gold and Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so you can get that as a DS game. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Oras, that's also on there. So yeah, really, if you can get them on DS, that's good, but some of them are still expensive. It's just a shame that they won't release them on the eShop, because that would just be so much easier, wouldn't it? We could all just play all the old games. I could do about 1 million challenges on the channel if they released. But I don't think they ever will. Oh my god, we've been going for 3 hours and 12 minutes. That's awesome, Paper Glitch. You'll be able to like actually go back and play all the old ones on like a real cartridge. That's cool. I mean, the thing is like, I don't blame people for using the emulators because they've just gotten so ridiculously priced, but it's like, I don't know, but then it is nice to have a physical copy, isn't it, and it all be there. I don't know. Oh, imagine Pokemon Retro Collection with Gens 1 to 5 in it. Stop it, that would be awesome. They've put Pokemon Ranger on the Switch Game Boy Advance app. No way, really? That's pretty cool. I like that. But yeah, the Switch 2 being close That's got to be in it. There was a lot of leaks the other day, wasn't there, for like all like Pokemon. I don't know what. I haven't looked into them, but I know there was mentions of the Switch 2 and Generation 10 and things like that. But yeah, it would be awesome if they would put, you know, all the old games on the Switch 2, but I just don't think they will because they haven't done it on this one. It seems like they've decided that they don't want to do that anymore. Which is weird because they did put Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal on the Virtual Console on the 3DS shop. But for whatever reason, they've just decided they don't want to do that on here. What are the odds of a Black and White 3? I would be... I don't know. I'd be pretty surprised if they announced that soon. But you never know. I think they would be more likely to go for a just black and white remake. Because that's the next one, really. Have we actually got a Pokemon like showcase on the 19th, really? I'll have to have a look at that. I'll have to watch it when it comes out. No way. Like late 2025? Oh no. That's kind of sad. That's too far away. I thought it might be like September 2025. But December's another level. Wow. I mean, here's the thing. If it's late 2025, so it is like December, do we think that means that it's probably going to be on the Switch too? I did see rumors that they were gonna release Generation 10 on both the Switch and the Switch 2, and I thought that was a bit weird. But now I'm thinking, if ZA is like late 2025, does that mean maybe that one's going to be on the Switch and Switch 2? And they're going to announce the Switch 2 soon. I don't know. There's just so much up in the air, isn't there? They do, Crescent, they do, but I just don't think they ever will, because I think they know that if they added a lot of the older games to the Switch, people probably wouldn't buy remakes. Not everyone. There'd be a lot of people who'd still buy them. But I don't think everybody would buy remakes. Because at the end of the day, if they released Platinum on the Switch, I think people would have seen BDSP and gone, yeah, I'm not touching that, I'll just get Platinum. Because it's cheaper. And it's better. So... True, the longer it takes, it is a good thing. I don't disagree with that, but I would say September 2025 is still... It is a lot. It's been a while since Scarlet and Violet came out. Like, how long? Like 2 years? No, actually it's more. Like 3 years? Scarlet and Violet came out in like what? Late 2023? No, it wasn't even late 2023. It was late 2022, wasn't it? So late 2025 is like... That's a long time, that. I think that's alright. I'd be happy with September. Yeah, I would like that as well. A classic Pokemon game. Yeah. Just it needs to be back to linear, doesn't it, really? Not it doesn't have to be really linear. But I don't think it should be as open world as Scarlet and Violet was. There was just no need for it. So yeah, I agree. Why don't they just put the old ones on after the remakes? Well, they could do, but again, it's like... I think... I don't know. This is just me guessing. I have no idea, really. But the way I look at it is... So as an example, Red, Blue, Yellow got remakes in Fire Red, Leaf Green. And then they got Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. So my thought process sometimes is, even if they've already remade it once, they might want to remake it again in future. But like, let's look at Heart Gold, Soul Silver. People tend to say that they're the best remakes, right? So let's say they released next year a Gold and Silver Let's Go game. People will probably buy it because Heart Gold and Soul Silver are so expensive as the DS version, but they want to go back to Johto. But if you put Heart Gold and Soul Silver on the shop, then they're not going to want to buy it because they'll just go, well, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are right there, and they're better. You know, they might be older, but I can still transfer all my Pokemon that are catching them to Pokemon Home. I don't see the point in getting it. And that's what I think they think. But that's not necessarily true. That's just me guessing. Like, what do you guys think for why they don't put remakes on? Why do you think it is that they do that? You think they fear the crabs, and no, you will not elaborate. Money. That's my thought process too. Because here's the thing, right? If they released all the old generations of Pokemon on the Switch, paid, think of how much money they would actually make. It would be a crazy amount. Like, it would be an absolutely insane amount. So why don't they do it? My only thought can be that they think they stand to make more money by not doing that. Because otherwise it's just common sense, isn't it? The game that already exists, probably very easy to port onto the Switch. And people would buy it in droves. People who don't play Pokemon anymore would probably get a Switch just to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver again. So why wouldn't they do it? And the only reason I can think of is that someone else... Well, sorry. At some point they think we stand to make more money by not releasing these. They have to find someone who will remake the game and make it good. That's fair for remakes, but for just like literally putting that old game on to the store, it would probably be minimal work. Because you're not doing any new designs or really like doing the code again. You're literally just taking the game and making sure that it can be played on a different console. But for remakes, I absolutely agree. Like, yeah, I mean, I think BDSP was a good example of maybe where people didn't react very well to the remake. So, yeah. The higher-ups at Nintendo all have a secret garage full of old Pokemon games as an insurance. Oh my god. Imagine. All sealed. Ready to go. Listen, the higher-ups at Nintendo and the Pokemon Company don't need no more money. Bet they've got a lot. That checks out with the Crab Mafia. Yeah, told you. Crab Mafia. It's a tough one, Crescent, isn't it? It's not, it's hard to know. Bribe them. I don't know what I would bribe them with, to be honest. I don't think I've got anything that I could. Closing in on 1,500 Raziel, very nice. Very nice. How will they? How will they afford that 15th supercar? You are right. For them. Right, guys, at 10,500, I'm going to take a 5-minute break because we've been streaming for 3 hours and 26 minutes. Oh my god. Bucky is okay. He does not need to water the piranha plants, but I do. So I'll be 2 minutes when we get there. 9 more encounters. True. I am owed some sort of compensation for the absolute joke that this shiny hunt has been. I just can't believe that Shield is the one that's caused me so much like distress. I really thought, like, I remember when I started my my BDSP run, I was convinced that that was going to be the shiny video that like broke me, because don't forget I'd done Let's Go, Arceus and Scarlet, and they were all, let's be honest, very easy to find shinies in. So when I like started BDSP, I was like, right, you've just got to accept that this could take like over a year to make, because it's that slow and hard to find shinies in. And then when everything like kind of happened normally, I was like, oh, never mind. It's quite it's not that bad. But like, I didn't think that Shield would be like this. I thought Shield was going to be fairly straightforward, fairly quick. But no. No probs back, thank you. And totally fine to always lurk. But yeah, just thanks for joining and watching. And we're happy to have you. I don't know if a lot of people will know, but Beck is probably like one of my like earliest supporters, to be honest. Like, watched all my stuff and used to like comment on my videos and stuff. So thank you very much, Beck. At least I'm not chasing pink monkeys in the zoo and yelling at strangers. That's next. That's next. That's just what I do on weekends. It was quick up until it wasn't. I know, true. I do keep forgetting, don't I, about those early encounters. I did get really lucky at the start, so I do need to just accept this one. But, oh, it's so hard to accept. I mean, I'm nearly at triple. And let's be honest, I'm not far away from triple. So yeah. Queen of Gravy Fries, you have not missed much. I am about to hit 10,500. Yeah. I love how you finish that with lol joke, Crescent. It's like the most brutal comment. Lol joke. Right, guys. 10,500. My god, this is insane. I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break and then I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. Hello, I'm back. Let's see what I missed. I remember this. Oh, thanks so much, Beck. That's lovely. Thank you. Crescent wanted me to come back immediately. I see that. Yes, I remember this. Was I gone that long? I feel like I was only gone for about 5 minutes, surely. Wasn't gone for that long. I needed to refill my water because thirsty, and Bucky got some treats as well. Must be chatting with the dinosaurs. I wish. I would love that. Paper Glitch is lost in Victory Road. I remember those days. Oh dear. With was Emerald still like where you could use Flash to light the way? I think it was, wasn't it? Because I remember that cave that was in Dewford Town. You know where Brawley's the gym leader. That was horrible. Where you had to go and find Stephen and give him the letter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. And I was the most stubborn child in the world. I would just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna catch a Pokemon and teach it Flash and all the rest of it. It'll be fine, we'll just go in. And then I'd just get lost and confused and it would take me forever to get out again. Not fun. Not fun. I mean, I don't mind HMs in a sense when they're useful. You know, like Surf, Fly. They kind of make sense. Flash was always one where I was just like, oh. And Cut. Come on. Cut was annoying. Cut, Flash. Rock Smash. Strength was good. Strength kind of did make a bit more sense. Oh my god, Defog. Oh, Defog. Why was Defog a thing? Defog screams that, like, they wanted to throw another HM in. Like, they wanted, like, a new one. But they just didn't know what to put. They just didn't know what to use. I would agree, Defog is not good. Although I imagine it's not too bad competitively in some instances. Doesn't Defog, like, get rid of hazards on the field? Like Stealth Rock and Spikes. So it probably has actually seen some use. No, Gem 4 does not belong in the urinal. You take that back. Gem 4 is a saint. Yeah, that's fair. I think maybe it might not see very much use in, like, the actual championships and stuff, but definitely, like, Pokemon Showdown and things like that. I bet Defog gets a decent amount of use, because hazards become... Well, I think virtually everybody uses hazards, don't they? Let's be honest. You like it more than Gen 7? That's fair. Oh, there's going to be a war. Oh, what was I going to say now? Does anybody actually watch any, like, Pokemon Showdown kind of videos at all? I have a few people that I watch. Like, not necessarily, it doesn't have to be the ones where, like, I'm pretty sure we've all heard of, like, Temp 6T. His videos are so funny, but, like, it doesn't have to necessarily be them. It can just be, like, the ones where there isn't any trash talking and it's just genuine, like, battling. Some good ones. I don't remember. Oh no, I do remember that human. I do actually. Oh dear. Was it urinal cake? Oh dear. Well, it's not happening. I'm not calling any of them after toilet names. Sorry. No matter how funny it might be. What's the hunt you've got planned for after Halloween? I'm intrigued. Nice, Rage. You watch a bit, but you don't like the Rage stuff. Oh, but I think Temp 6Ts is so funny. I know it's staged, but the way he edits them is like comical. I think it's more the copycat channels that I'm not as much of a fan of. But he was like the first one to make it like funny. Yeah. But I watch people like, there's somebody who I watch called like Po Kevin or Rival Natty. Those are like the two I watch. Quite fun. Demi, you don't watch Showdown, but you tune into regionals and stuff. I feel like I would like to watch a bit more of that. I bet that's quite fun. Like you said, sort of like a sport almost. I mean, I used to watch a lot of football, but I just got bored. It's not my cup of tea no more. So yeah, maybe I should have like a watch of the regionals and that. Crescent, you love Gen 4 and Gen 7, best generations in your opinion? Well, I love both of them too. Gen 4 might be my favourite of all of them. Maybe then Gen 2, then Gen 8, then Gen 6. I can't believe I'm saying Gen 5 would be after those, but I think genuinely that's my like order. Human, no. Are you actually? Please don't tell me you're going to do this one. Don't do this one. Yeah, I can imagine Raziel. People just don't really say anything. And congrats, Paper Glitch. Finally made it through. Didn't take you that long, to be fair. Not too bad. Yeah, maybe I'll have a little look then at VGC. Has it got like its own channel on YouTube or something? Because I don't think I've ever really looked into it all that much. Oh, I did watch. Can I just say, was it Rizzy? I think it was you that shared it in the Discord. I did watch that Pachirisu video. That's amazing. Like really, really cool. I know. I'm never good on chat, am I? Let's be honest. But do you know what my trouble is with chat is I'm probably only delayed because I try and read all of your comments. Whereas if I just kind of brushed over them and I just read once in a blue moon, then you maybe wouldn't get the delay. But I try and read them all if I can. And not the gym. Yeah, don't blame you. Jensen, welcome back. How are you doing? You're hunting Frillish as your number 3. Very nice. Good luck. How many encounters would you say you are on so far? VGC streams are on the official Pokemon YouTube channel. Nice, okay. I am following the official channel, but maybe I've just not noticed. Maybe I've just not noticed them popping up. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair enough, human. Fair enough. 4,247 encounters, but Frillish is your favourite ever Pokemon. I do remember you saying that Frillish was your favourite. And yeah, and you're not too far over the full odds, so you've got a lot of hope there that you'll maybe find it soon. But yeah, good luck. I hope you do. We are coming up on what's 600 encounters for tonight. So I don't know if we're gonna hit 800. It's weird this hunt because there's been a few nights where I've streamed. I'm sure I've streamed like 5:30 till 10:30, and we've done 800 encounters. But for some reason, the last couple of nights I've fell short of that. Maybe I've just been talking too much, but it feels like I've been doing this. Do you know what I mean? It feels like I've been doing this non-stop. So I don't know. Thanks, Jensen, but yeah, it's not great, is it? I'm not doing so well for odds, but there is hope. Maybe Saturday, when we have our next stream, it will shine then, because we'll have a good like 8, 9, maybe even 10-hour stream. And you can get a lot of encounters there. You can get well over 1,000. So maybe I could get to 12,000 by the end of Saturday. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah. Skipper, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I imagine you'll be streaming either now or soon. So good luck for your stream as well, man. I hope it goes well. And I hope you find your Ghastly as well. Nah, Crescent, you're not too distracting. How long we're going for again? Tonight, just till 10:30, so another hour and 15 minutes. But on Saturday, I'll probably be like, I don't know. I think I've scheduled Saturday's stream from 9 till 5:30, but it may go on for longer. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Fair enough, Skipper. More work and then a few house chores. Busy. You're very busy, aren't you? You're always on the go. Yeah, human. Another hour and 15-ish. And then Baby Glitch second one beat. Whizzing through the Elite Four. No problems, Demi. Well, thank you. I hope I do too. Yeah, not distracting at all, Crescent. Ryan, welcome back. Oh, nice. So you're ready to begin yours as well? I really hope you find yours soon. I wonder what our percentage is between us. I cannot believe I've not found it. I can believe it. I feel like I've been looking all my life. Oh, 100%. If not Ask was here, he'd be saying... It would either be like caps in the chat that says, like, keep me awake. Or it would be, like, how much longer? Oh, nice, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah, you did. There wasn't many in the beginning, but yeah, it does seem like we've got more now. But I think it's like the other nice thing is that it's usually the same people as well, isn't it? You know what I mean? We usually have the same people on. So it's not even like it's like a not a fake number, but it's like I know that it's always going to be like people who are joining and talking and even if you're not talking, just like actually like watching for long periods of time. It's really nice. Because it's hard to sometimes, like, if I ever look and I'm like, oh, we've got like 15 people watching, that might just be for like a few seconds and then it like drops down to 8 or something. But because I don't think that is the case. I think people genuinely are consistently watching. So thank you everyone who is watching or watching and talking or whatever. Like, it's awesome. Yeah, Paper Glitch, good idea. Good idea. Yeah, I remember those days as well. 95% of chat. But then that was also not that long ago. You know, when you think about it, which is nice. Like, what makes Ryan's comment even nicer, because it was like I don't know how long I've been streaming for now, but like maybe like a month, just over a month, I think. Actually, it is about a month because I started this challenge on like I want to say it was like the 1st of September or something like that. And then that was before I started streaming. I think I got my streaming equipment like maybe 1st or 2nd week of September. So yeah. So we've already grown quite a lot. So long may it continue. Do you know what, Raziel? I think I sort of misread it a little bit and then luckily got it straight away. But when you said restart the game, I thought you meant like fully restart the game. I was like, oh my god, please don't lose. Please do not lose. Yes, special thanks to the Chaos Makers. Yeah, Beck, yeah, you were all in before 10k. Oh my god, 10k, that's crazy. I can't tell you all how thankful I am that you've all contributed so much to it. But 10k, it's wild. I remember I always went into YouTube and I used to talk with like my friends about it, and I don't know. I would never have guessed that I would get 10k. That's so cool. So thank you. And yeah, Beck. I am going to do a 10k special. So I will. Well, I'll just say it now. So what I'm going to do is, because, and I know you like Jurassic Park and Jurassic World and dinosaurs in general as well, so you'll probably like this. But what I'm going to do for the 10k special is, I'm going to play through Shining Pearl with only prehistoric shinies. But when I say that, I don't just mean fossils. I'm going to pick like a list of like, I don't know, like say like 20 Pokemon or something. So Pokemon like Tropius, Meganium, Venusaur, Yanmega, because it's like a giant dragonfly, Mamoswine, all the fossil Pokemon. And they're all going to be Masuda method bred on like one account, like my Brilliant Diamond account, and then traded over to the Shining Pearl account until we get to like Solaceon Town, and I can do it myself basically. But the twist will be that before every single gym badge, we'll have like a, you know, like a randomizer or something, and out of those 20 prehistoric Pokemon, that will tell me which one I get to hunt next. So it'll be like a badge quest, but the twist will be that I'm not going to get to choose what I'm hunting, and I think it'll make it quite fun, because it'll be a fairly quick challenge because they'll all be Masuda method bred, but also the challenge will be in like beating the game, because I could get quite unlucky and not get Pokemon that are very good to beat the game with. So yeah, that's going to be my 10k special. Hopefully that sounds fun to everyone. It will all be on stream. So how in this challenge, I'm only doing the shiny hunting in stream, and I'm doing the gym battles and stuff off stream. That one won't be like that. I'll be doing everything on stream. So that'll be a first. That'll be quite fun, but also quite nerve-wracking, because the whole thing will have to be recorded on stream and then like downloaded and edited and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, that's the 10k special. Sorry, I think I've missed some messages while I was explaining that, but yeah. Raziel joined somewhat during the first Motostoke stream. I think you did, yeah. Rike, hope the shiny is Modest, Vulpix, Litwick, and Adamant for Sizzlipede. Me too. Yeah, Raziel, you was, because wasn't your first comment on my BDSP video, maybe? Because I seem to remember we were talking about Star Wars, like the clones and stuff. Skipper joined on stream 6. Possibly, that sounds right. Paper Glitch is getting Shining Pearl of Christmas. Awesome. A lot of people like Tropius. No wonder, Tropius is awesome. I really hope that that's one that I get to use. Its stats are not brilliant, but I do love it. Amazing, Beck. I'm glad you like it. Do you know what? I knew you would. I knew you would. And the thing is it I just love dinosaurs so much. So I feel like it's very on brand. And we were on stream the other week, and I was saying like I wanted to do a dinosaur only like challenge, but I was struggling to work out which one I could do it in, because there's a lot of games where you only get those Pokemon way later in the in the playthrough. But this seems like a nice way of getting around that, because I can kind of say, well, getting the shinies is the difficult part, so I can just breed them and trade them in, rather than having to like just catch them. So yeah. You can mock me relentlessly for my old, advanced, elderly age. Yes. Yes, you can. Wayfarer finds a way. I love that as well. 98.5% chance one of us should have found it by now. What? That's crazy. And editing on stream as well? No way. Could not let you guys watch the editing process. It is chaotic, to say the least. Got to really like focus in. Oh, very nice paper glitch. I don't know. You know, I don't know whether you can, can't you? You can catch Rayquaza before the Elite Four in Emerald, can't you? But I think is it level 70? So you might want to take that Master Ball. Oh yeah, I've got no more sanity left. It's gone. But so let's have a look at the poll, because it's been a while since I've checked it. Only up to 34 votes, but most people did say that the shiny was due today. Equally balanced at more suffering and dudes at 10k. Pokemon are shiny locked up slightly by 2% to 6% overall. We've just lost a vote, haven't we? I'm sure that said 35 votes. Did somebody just unvote? What? Oh, he double voted. No, I couldn't do an editing stream. Honestly, I couldn't. It would be... Well, it wouldn't be fun for you guys. Honestly, I love editing, but also like hate it, because I have to listen to my own voice over and over and over and over again, which isn't too bad when I'm just talking to you guys now. But when it's a recording and your voice sounds crap, and what else? What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, you just got to listen to the same 5 seconds over and over and over again, like, and then be like, oh, what can I put in this? Oh, that's not fun. Where'd you get a Master Ball and Emerald? Oh, I don't know. Is it still not in the Lily Cove hideout? The Team Aqua or Magma hideout? Or is it somewhere else? I actually don't know, you know. I can't remember now. Does anybody else know? For Paper Glitch. Not even for the 100k stream. Listen, if I ever reach 100,000 subs, I would do something crazy. I don't know what I would do, but I would be up for doing something crazy, because I don't think I would ever reach 100,000. And that is actually, funnily enough, my like all-time goal. Is I want that YouTube play button. I know I'm never going to get like the ridiculously high ones, and I'm never going to get the 100k one, but I would love to have a YouTube play button. That would make my life. Brick. The secret evolution stone to evolve Eevee into a ghost type. That's great. A brick would also put me out of my misery right about now. Let's make a YouTube play button for me with cardboard and tape. Oh, that is nice, actually. That is actually really nice. No, the brick. I've never heard of the brick as an item. Is that real? This is one of those times, human, where I don't know if you're telling the truth or you fibbing. It does, Crescent. It does. Unfortunately, it's been a long time. Eevee's. Does that mean like Eevee is gone? Because that's good. I would. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've never heard of the brick. If it is a legitimate item. Do you ever think we'll get a new evolution? I like ponder this quite a bit. Because there's quite a few cool types still that we've not had. But we've not had one in so long now that I don't know whether they will bother. Oh, did you? Good timing. Remind you to check on the video you remember after stream. I will try. I will try to remember. There's got to be an evolution for each type eventually. Well, I thought that, but it's just been so long, hasn't it? Like since Sylveon, because that's the last one, isn't it? And it seemed like they were going in that direction. You know, Umbreon, Espeon were additionals, and then Leafeon, Glaceon, more additionals, and then Sylveon. But then since then, they've just not done anything. And like, there's so many instances where they could have done like. Legends Arceus, they could have just shoved like a rock type evolution in there, and I don't think anybody would have questioned it. Well, they didn't. So I don't know. I would love for there to be one for each type, but I just don't get the vibe that they're gonna do. There actually is a brick item. I'm gonna have to look this up. And it just doesn't do anything. It's just useless. You're saying we need Poison, Bug, and Dragon Eevee. Yeah. I mean, they would all be cool. They would all be cool. Rock. Ghost. Flying would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. Or you can sell it. Oh, Steel. Steely. Drakeon. Oh my god. That's cool. I like that. Drakeon. Toxeon. crawling on. I love that. I've seen some really good like fan drawings as well for like new evolutions. Like someone did a ground type one that was like, you know, like the Sphinx almost, like an Egyptian kind of vibe, and it looked so good. It looked really, really good. It had like the mummy, kind of like the white tape like around its neck. Yeah, it was awesome. Stefan, welcome back. How are you doing? How did the Snova hunt go? Steel Eevee would be Robion. Oh, Arachneon. I don't like that though, actually. I think because I'm not a fan of spiders, but that's just me. Did anybody, right, talking of robots, did anybody see, somebody was showing me today in work, those robots that like Elon Musk has announced for, well, like, oh, I'm sorry, I did ignore Undiobedion. I didn't mean to. Yeah, did anybody see the robots that Elon Musk like announced? And they were like, they were basically like, picture Mr. Handy from Fallout, but with but they looked more like iRobot kind of vibe, and they looked really advanced and everything. But I was watching the video and I was going, this looks too advanced. We're nowhere near this. I'm sure we're nowhere near this, because they were like, you know, really, they were answering people's questions, and they were like picking up things and moving around like dead easily. And then they came out and said exactly what Razio's just said there, that they were so obviously remote controlled. They admitted that they were remote controlled, so they're not anywhere near it. But I don't know why they do that, because, well, I suppose it generates interest, but they're nowhere near what they were painting them out to be. Honestly, they were basically like housekeepers. And they said they were like $20,000 to $30,000, which is a lot, but it's not a lot for what they looks like they could do. Mechion was not said, but Mechion's quite cool. And I like the idea of a future gem where the evil team tries to create an artificial Pokemon. That's cool. Very good. Not ask, I'm so sorry, I will try to find the shiny. How was your trip to the Void? Met Demi. Not too it's not too much longer. Another 50 minutes. That's we can get there. Stefan, so you run 300 encounters for Staryu? Very nice. Did you find Snova? Was it Snova? Am I getting that right? You figured out where the Master Ball is. Very nice. Very nice. Where is it? Just out of interest. Was it in the Lily Cove hideout, or was it somewhere else? Crescent, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. I would totally agree with you on that one. It's such a shame that Leafeon is like such a subtle shiny. The autumn would be perfect. Enrique, are you able to find fossil Pokemon? I mean, like Human said, I don't think there's any fossils, but maybe there'll be like fossil Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of an example and I can't. There might be like, I don't know, Anorith or Armaldo as like, not as a fossil, but like as an overworld Pokemon. Yeah, Raziel said there, you can find some in the DLC, but not as fossils. Congrats, Stefan, on the Snova. Very nice. How many encounters do you know? Or did you stop? You might have stopped counting, actually. Now I'll think about it. Do you know what, Human? I agree with that. I love Shiny Glaceon. I think it's real. For me, it's a bit like Blaziken. It just enhances the original, which I do like. I just don't like Leafeons, and I think Crescent's idea of the autumn shiny for Leafeon is brilliant. So good idea, Crescent. That's fair, Stefan, that's fair. And welcome back, Marigold. You all good? Thanks for joining back again. Nice, you got the Master Ball. Congrats. Off to begin your hunt then now. Oh, 92.6%. My lord. Wow. Wow. Crescent, that would be awesome. Some fan art of what the shiny could have been. That'd be great. I couldn't do it because I can't draw for Toffee. I'm not very good. But if someone else can do it, put it in the Discord, that'd be awesome. I'm guessing Ryan's still hunting, but I haven't heard from him in a little bit. But I think it's probably because he's concentrating on his hunt. Human, I know what you mean. Book is exactly the same. Now, what is an Eastern Redbud? Oh no, I can't draw. Trust me. Like, can't do it. That's one thing that, like, I've just not got in me for some reason. Like, don't get me wrong. I've got, what's the word? I can make my handwriting like legible, but drawing is just not. It's not in my wheelhouse. But to be fair, I don't think I'd have the. I don't think I'd have the, what's it called? The patience to learn it. Like computer stuff, I'm much more patient with learning, but not so much drawing. I think I would get fed up of practicing. Paperclips, did I see your drawings? I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll have to have a little look in the Discord. Eastern redbud trees have bright maroon red leaves. If you modelled the ears and tail after that but made the base colour greener, it'd look great. Fair enough. I'll have to have a little Google. Don't like spend long enough to do shiny hunting. True, I do. I do have a lot of patience, but my thing is I only have patience when it's something that I like doing, if that makes sense. Whereas like drawing, I think I get quite frustrated with, to be honest. You could help me learn to draw. You could do, but when would I have time? Work, YouTube, life stuff. I'm already kind of, what's the word? Stacked. I'm not saying drawing isn't peaceful or relaxing. I'm saying it's not peaceful or relaxing for me. It's not my kind of thing. What's everyone been for Halloween? Oh, I would love to be something, but I'm not going to any parties or anything, so I'm not being anything. What are you being? Human says a recluse. Me too. I just don't really know anybody who has Halloween parties, to be honest. Oh god. But yeah, what are you guys being? Yeah, that's what I'm like, Marigold. If it's outside of what I'm like into, I can't handle it. The patience you see in here just goes off a cliff. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Everyone's got their own things, haven't they? I mean, I would say my pastimes and hobbies are this. The making the artwork and doing the editing and like all the graphic design parts of it and stuff, that's more like my vibe, art-wise. Because I would say I'm quite creative. I just don't think I'm very good with drawing and like writing. But if it's on a computer, I am better with it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't know. I can't think of why, but yeah. No costume yet, but you want to do something cool. Yeah, there's so much potential, isn't there, for Halloween? But the thing, I always used to leave it really late. I did get a cool costume eventually because I used to go to Comic-Cons. So I had like a Star-Lord costume, and that was really cool. But I had it from Comic-Cons. Halloween, I would always think of getting something, and then I'd leave it too late, and then I'd be like, oh, what am I going to get now? Crescent, you don't have patience for maths, English and science. I do not entirely blame you, because it is difficult to keep patience with them. Oh my god, Human, that is brutal. That is brutal. Your hobbies are being bad at tech and being old. Well, you're getting the silent treatment for the next 40 minutes. There you go, Marigold. If you're not studying cool animals, drawing cool animals, or playing games where you're hunting for and collecting cool animals, not interested. Crescent, who said sorry? Who said sorry? I don't see anybody in the chat saying sorry. Wow. Oh my God. I can't imagine what that would even look like in my head. Oh my God. Funnily enough, Marigold, did you ever watch a YouTube like channel or like set of people called like Achievement Hunter? Because they had someone called oh right, I'll if you can Google like Achievement Hunter Garbo, Garbo, and it was basically one of the guys would put a bin bag over themselves and put googly eyes on it. It sounds like your vision. Right, so what are we coming up to now? 700. Oh god, 700 encounters when we get to 10,650. Yikes. So maybe I'll go to 10,700 tonight, guys, and then that'll be the end of the stream, probably. Yeah, that'll be 750. I would love a bag of googly eyes, to be fair. That would be a great gift. I don't know what I would do with them, but it would be funny. Yeah, yours is like, yours sounds more like, rather than just one bag, it's like an amalgamation of just tons of them. Yeah, you did slow down a lot, but I can't blame you. I mean, it's been hell, this hunt, hasn't it? Let's be honest. It's been absolute hell. And you are right, yeah, there was a time when you was 1,500 ahead of me, but at the same time, there was also a time when I think I was early on quite a bit ahead of you. So we just kind of kept passing each other, didn't we? But it's hard to keep up with regularly, I think. Of course I acknowledge human. I'm not actually going to ignore human for the next 40 minutes. That would be horrible. I wouldn't really do that. It was just for a minute after that awful comment. It would have been, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Inner Legend, welcome back. How are you doing? You thought you probably missed the shiny, but no. No, you've not. I don't know what I have to do to get this thing to shine. I really don't. That is true, human, you would. You would provoke me to respond at some point, I suppose. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's not even at this point. It's not even the encounters that bothers me. It's the time. Like, we've been in this gym for about 72, 73 hours, something like that, which is insane. That just shouldn't have happened. But I'm too stubborn to take things off stream. I really want to catch this on stream with you guys, so yeah. Good, I'm glad you're okay in a legend. It's not the process that bothers me, it's the length. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because doing it's fine, isn't it? And I get to talk to you guys. It's just the time. You are right, Marigold. Yeah, not even midway through the game. There's still many more hunts to go. Yeah, I've planned for 10 overall, and this will be our 4th one. The good thing is 2 of those will be Masuda method, so they won't take very long. And I know I've just jinxed myself, but I don't care. So yeah, that's 2 of them, which means that I've only got like 4. Well, one of them is going to be Brilliant Aura, so that shouldn't take as long as well. So there's only really Dynamax Adventures, which will take a while, and then what's the other one? Oh, the Strong Spawn. The Strong Spawn's going to take a while. Yikes. So, yeah. Human really is causing a chaos. It's like you and Demi have this thing where, like, it's like maybe you've you've just eaten a lot of sugar, and you just see the change in chaos happen right before your eyes. Ian Malcolm would love you both so much. I know I do keep jinxing myself, but I have hope. I have hope that once this hunt is over, we will, we'll power through. I mean, the other thing as well is like, I don't really, how do I put this? I don't really care if the streams take until, I don't know, like February or March for the video to be ready, because ZA is only going to come out later next year anyway, so it's not the only 2 videos I've got planned between now and ZA are this and the Shining Pearl prehistoric one. Now obviously, if by some miracle I finish these way sooner, then yeah, of course I'll do another video before ZA, but I just don't see, with the rate it's going at, I think maybe this will be quite a long one. It seems like it. Oh, Razio, please do. Please do. Absolve me of my curse. Yeah, I'm like that as well in a legend. Just done with this gym. Will I do a ZA playthrough? No, I'm going to do a ZA playthrough, for sure. for sure. I'm probably going to do, when it does come out, I'll do a full video on just playing through ZA for the first time. I'll book like a week off work and we'll just play it on stream for the entire week. And then I'll make that into a video and then I'll do a shiny only run after that. Because then the other thing as well is like, it gives me a bit of practice and a bit of knowledge on how the game works so that I know what to do for the shiny only video. So yeah, that's what I'll do. But that's a long time away yet, isn't it? So we'll have to see. Josiah, welcome to the stream. Remember playing this game for the first time through Just Manage Your Business and you got a shiny Litwick in this gym? Very nice. Well, let's hope I can find mine soon. A game called Preserve. Oh, I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of it. GD King Play says, do Pokemon Violet. Well, I've done Scarlet. So I've got a video on Scarlet if you want to watch that video. It's quite a long one. It's about 1 hour and 20 minutes. So if you like that game, you will hopefully like that video. Keep that information to yourself. Some of us are struggling, some of us are struggling. Yeah, I wish I could have a random odds hunt right now. Would I upload the playthrough in one video or different parts? So what I will do is, for the ZA video, I will do streams in multiple parts, and then I'll just do what other people do. I'll edit them together into one long video. And it'll just be all our highlights from the stream and what we did and all the rest of it. Are the base odds in XY 4096 or 8192? Ooh. Oh, nice, Marigold. Well done. Very quick with the answer. Yeah, I don't know. I would have guessed 4096, so there you go. Paper glitch. 8 encounters in so far and nothing. I'm sorry to hear that. I am 10,672 encounters in, and so far nothing. So I'm slightly less empathetic, maybe, than I would usually be. But still. Amazing, thanks, Razio. Only if you want to, because let's be honest, it won't actually remove the jinx. So you only do it if it's like what you want to do. I'm not going to encourage that. Oh. Zero empathy. Zero empathy. For his own chat as well. What a monster. What an absolute horrible human being he is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mercy, please. Now would be a great time to find it, wouldn't it? While you guys are just, you know, talking about how much I hate the chat and my audience. which is just statistically, not statistically, sorry, objectively not true. Man, I'm so tired saying statistically when it's got absolutely no relevance. It's a good song, that Human, very good song. Oh, Crescent. So for more, it's entertaining. Ryan, no. No, don't imagine that, please. Please don't. Because I actually cannot, can I just say, everyone, right, I cannot picture this going on for another like double the amount of time we've put into it, which is basically we're only halfway there if it does go to 20. Very appropriate at the moment, yeah. Maybe we're just going to get really lucky elsewhere. Maybe... I don't know. Come Dynamax Adventures, we'll see something really straight away. Yep, Demi. Yep. Still nothing. What? I will cease to exist. No. Please. I can't believe I only got 750 encounters. Thought we would get more. Oh, 100%. That is 100% the way this works. I just cease to exist outside of these streams. I did say I would end stream at 10.7k. So we're nearly there. Oh no. Which chats? I actually haven't seen them. You're not going to summon not ask with that. No, which I know, but I didn't. I genuinely didn't see. Oh, there you go. Sorry, Crescent. Take 64,000 capitals and double it. Then I slightly. I might not be empathetic then. Listen, it's been a long time in this gym. Oh, paper glitch. No. Queen of Gravy Fries is summoning the shiny. Maybe that's very true. Maybe all the rain is scurrying the fire types. But the gym's indoor, isn't it? You know what I mean? The gym is indoor. There should be no excuse. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I in the chat. I've not got enough brain power left to comprehend what's going on. Oh. Oh, it's funny. I think Golduck feels like a cold frog. Oh, human chooses to believe in moist chicken skin. Oh, we've only got 4 more, guys. 4 more. Oh, you actually like really got me then. Oh god. Did I exist before Earth? Well, in this gym, yes. It's been that long. Proud believer of moist chicken skin. Oh, Ryan, I'm gonna have to hang on for Ryan's question. Would I take this deal? That's 10,700. But let's hear Ryan's quote. I mean, the chat is brilliant right now. I'm so sorry to leave it there, but let me just answer Ryan's question. Every time you shiny hunt, you will know the amount of encounters it will take, but once you start and find out the number, you have to keep going. So if the number was 22,000, you would have to keep going. Ooh. Oh. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. And the reason I say I don't think I would is because it would probably take all the excitement out of it for me. So even though it would be really cool to know exactly when it was. At this point, I've got hope. If you told me it was 22,000 and I knew it was 22,000, I'd be thinking, right about now, I am not even halfway there. And it's been 75 hours. So I wouldn't be excited. And then there's also the random part of that excitement where, you know, it could be any moment now, but we wouldn't know. So yeah, but good question. Good question. We're at 111 hours, guys. My word, it's crazy. But thank you all very, very, very much for today's stream. It's been a lot of fun. 10,700, more good progress, and hopefully by this weekend we'll get to 12,000. And yeah, by that point, surely. So yeah, piranha plant urinal or pelipper toilet. Piranha plant urinal for me. Pelipper toilet is more cursed. Anyway, good night everyone. Thanks so much again, and yeah, see you on Saturday. Au revoir.